Hello out there, how y'all doing? Hello, Morgan. How was you? Let's see here. Looks like Twitch says we're running excellent. OBS says we are running optimally. Chat scrolling, games running. I think we're good to go. So, without any further ado, probably go ahead and get this party started. And we're going to do that with a good old-fashioned greetings and salutations to you. My name is FeatherHoof, and welcome back to another live stream of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Another installment of exclamation extermination, because we've got all them nice, pretty little side quests, and we need to take care of them bastards now, don't we? Yes, we does. And we're going to do that today. I believe we're in Yoctel, I believe, down south, or is Yoctel the north? No, Jactoral was north. Yoctoral was south, I think. But yeah, we're going down for the lizard folk first, I believe. But before we do that, before we just jump on into this, I do want to throw out another reminder that Extra Life's coming up. You know, if you head on over to this here link right there, you know, and donate what you can, it'd be an amazing help to the cause for the kids. It's a 24-hour gaming stream where you marathon games for 24 hours across gaming weekend to raise money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals, so that children who are in need can get treatments, medicines, procedures, research for said things, as well as things to help them during their stays in said hospitals. We're applying for the children's, Children's Hospital of Pittsburgh, UPMC, and this is our 9th year running, and I hope to make it another success. So help us do that. In the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and get this party started right over here. After I take a drink, yummy, and see if hold on a minute. Hold on, things are popping up. Things are popping up. Must fix. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our butch going, shall we? Be down there. Start the live scene. And we are good to go. So let's do it. Of course, we're going to start with our good old-fashioned farming and gambling, as we do. So let's get to getting. No pooping, Morgan. How dare you, poopage the snoot. My snoot. Go. There we go. Come on, last mount. Another fucking Minzal top hat. God damn it. Just drop it. damn it. No. Wow, garden stairs. What? Nope, that was all 7. Nope, didn't get this time. Hey, bird! Oh, yes, I made all the sandwiches. But I ate them all. They're all gone. Sorry. I need 3 eyelid prisms. Damn it. Screw it. How's my favorite Gurfin doing? You Gurfinin? Doing all the Gurfinating? Oh, I know what that is. Just chilling at the top of the band castle like we do. Nice. Oh, head's kind of killing me though. I don't know why I'm having so many frequent headaches. I hate it. They're not bad ones either. They're just those little ones. They're just big enough to notice. Yep. What's it look like? Needle fans. Seriously, just a little fence. Okay. Oh Jesus! You know what? Sure, why not? Oh, they really are stairs. Shit. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Weird, but alright. I do have enough time. Alright. What do I need? What do I still need? Tomato relish, wooden chair, and growth formula. Tomato relish, growth formula, and wooden chair. Wooden chair. Growth formula. Chair. No, I don't have enough time to do that. That has to be on a full day. Where's growth formula? Wait. Oh, that's growth formula. That's the 8-hour one. Okay. Hey, Flack! How you doing, Bo? Just a preset. Oh god, I forgot to delete these old presets. Oh, did someone say growth formula? Oh, goodness. Reset. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Okay, so I did that. Oh, how you guys doing? Good stuff. What places still have stuff I'm getting kind of low on? Definitely not you. Yeah, I'll take you. Fight the monsters when... Wait, why fight the monsters when you could just stomp them? Because it's more awesome and dramatic that way? Screw it, I'll take this one too. Tomato. Damn, I wish it was a rainy day. I forgot exactly what I was growing over here. It's the devil's lettuce. I'm doing okay. I just haven't had any draft damage. Ah. I understand that feeling. I get that from time to time. There we go. Crop's all nice and watered. They'll probably be done growing by tomorrow. Here you go, Aminals. Have your noms. Have all the noms for you. They're nomalicious. You'll enjoy them. Ooh. You know, seeing as there's really nothing else for me to spend the Island Sanctuary monies on, I might as well just make up all things I need for a long time and just have my mammoths do it automatically. I've got like 223k of this island currency, and I'm just like nothing to spend it on. At least nothing I care about. You know, it's just kind of it's sad. I actually haven't been playing this game very much lately. Not because I don't want to, but because it's just like I don't know why I just got such a bug out my butt to play Monster Hunter that was a few weeks back, and suddenly I was just playing Monster Hunter if I ever get a free chance. Buy a random junk. Gotta get that net worth. Oh goodness. Hello, alligator. Eat your noms. I know. Give me my returns. Gotta give you your noms. Yeemer. Yeemer? I hardly know her. And last one. Right? Ow! Eh. Yep. And then a little gambling. We got, what's going on? Oh! Come on, go! Go, me! It's 1 minute to get into it. Come on. Made it! Oh, it's the purple one. Hate the purple one. The scariest and most random of the three. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh. No! Oh! Oh! Fucketh me. Oh. Why wouldn't I want to be one over there? Ah! Oh god. No! Damn it! Fuck you! I'm glad you do! Yoinkus. Yoinkus. No, no. Oh. I'll drink in a minute. In it. In a bit. Right, did I get that one? I got that one. Okay. Wee. Ooh. 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 Oh, okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm good. 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 If I keep telling myself I'm good, right? That's how that works. That's a ooh. Still missing a bronze somewhere? I'm at the end. Where did I admit? Oh, man, don't tell me that. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh, where's the gold? Oh, there's the gold. Okay. No! Hi, Tyro. Yeah. Don't hurt me! Yeah. It's scary. Okay. I almost forgot to breathe there for a minute. Fastest, go away. Thank you. Yoink. 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 I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, I was almost not. I was almost very much not okay. Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 On the plus side, this particular variant isn't very long, so at least there's that. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And no! God damn it! Ah! Yeah, well, I can quote We Are Yankovic 2, Flack. Dare to be stupid. There. Ha. Oh. What about? Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Neither. I agree. Well, wait, which one? Do you mean Dare to be Stupid or Close but No Cigar? Ah, okay. Oh. Oh. Because I like Close but No Cigar also. I really like that song. Do you think we're playing horseshoes, honey? Well, I don't think we are. You're close, but no cigar. Are we doing government work here? No, I don't think we are. You're close, but no cigar. Oh, one more minute, Jesus. Christ, that song's brutal. Especially at the end. Damn. Not bad. And spend one more minute with you. I'd rather dive into a swimming pool filled with double-edged razor blades than spend one more minute with you. I burned down the malt shop where we used to go just because it reminded me of you. That's right. You ain't gonna see me crying. Oh, give me my free 10K. I don't care. I think I'm 2 weeks out from my jumbo cack, but I don't think I'm gonna get anything from that. I think I forgot to turn in last week. Hey, 70. We're giving you a 70 for participation because you didn't meet any of our criteria. But there's to be no losers, so. Alright, I'm just gonna go check in on the CACPOD, at least get my new tickets for this weekend, and then we'll go do our exclamation extermination. They here? Yeah! Psh, you're sitting in the Red Bill leader! What are you doing? Hell yeah, I am. Hi, Catchy. Yeah, bad a feeling. You wanna kill shit? Probably. Probably. That's usually how that go down. Yeah. My last week's tickets expired. I forgot to turn them in. Like a dummy. Alright. Ooh, excuse me. Actually, before we head out, just because I know I'm going to be getting a bunch of garbage anyway, let's go ahead and put some stuff away with my retainers. Oh wow, I filled this up, really? Oh shit. Yeah, go through this and figure out what I don't need. Fuck. Alright. Oh, not my bunny, I need my kitty. There she is. Oh wait, I think I have some space for that material back with the bunny. Should at least. No? Oh. Because I was getting rid of those. Okay. Oh, not. Why'd I do that? There we go. Alright, now, where was we? We were about to do Mamool Ja, if I remember right. We finished the northern half of Dawntrail. We need to go to the southern half. Oh nope, there were still 3 more to do on the top half. Okay, let's go get them done. Tatanka. Tatanka. Okay, who's down here and what you want me to do? Wuksun! Your name sounds a lot like Weiyun. Greetings, traveler. If you aren't in a hurry to get to your destination, I have a situation on my hands that I need some help resolving. One of my apprentices is away on a job, but they've been gone for longer than usual. He might just be taking his time with the task, but I'd like you to check on him just in case. As much as I'd like to go myself, I have to keep an eye on over the foundry. Could you do this for me? I sent him to the western region of Shman Ja, and assuming he followed my directions, you should be able to find him there. How do you pronounce that? Is that Is that pronounceable? Is a foundry? Oh, wow. Big tusk teeth things. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong freaking way. What am I doing? You really couldn't walk this far, sir? What do you want from me? What? Wook-sun sent you? He shouldn't be surprised I've been gone so long. He's the one who gave me all this work. I can't even see the end of it. Say, maybe you could help me. I meant to spread this insect repellent around the trees, but if I did it myself, I'd be here till the morrow. I'll take this area. Why don't you cover the trees to the southeast? I know you probably didn't come here to get your hands sticky, but I'm counting on you. I love he didn't even wait for a response. He just shoved that shit in my hands. Also, please don't talk to another guy about getting sticky, please. Ugh, Chibanian. Actually, does anyone know? I don't know if there's any other 14 players out there right now. Does anyone know when the? I think the next event's supposed to be raining gold, or yeah, raining gold. Is that what it's called? Something like that. It rains gold. Isn't that supposed to be coming up soon? Does anyone know when that's supposed to start? Pretty sure it's supposed to be right before the Halloween event. Unless I missed it and forgot. Never. This went much faster with the two pairs of hands, and I thank you. I'm done here, so I think we can safely say the forest is safe from hungry pests. You might be wondering why blacksmiths would care about the health of the trees. But you have to remember that weapons are made of more than just steel. Wood's a vital part of everyone, and the Fanged Foundry is in charge of all the green you see from one end of Utomu Horizon to the other. If we let the insects have their way, we wouldn't have a single usable haft or bow to our names. That's why an apprentice's most important duty is applying fresh coats of repellent from time to time. Any road, there's no more work to be done here, so I best get back to that worrywart. Be seeing you, traveler. Make it rain. That's what it's called. That's the name of the event. Make it rain. Or did we already do it and I just forgot? Hold on, now I gotta look it up. Make it rain 2024. Oh, we already did. Oh, that was back in May. Wow, I'm an idiot. Hold on. What's the events 2024? What's the next one? Okay, well, there's none until the Halloween one. I don't know why I thought. I'm just a dummy. I don't know why I thought that. Ugh, stupid. There you are. My apprentice told me you helped him with his work. You didn't need to, but I thank you all the same. I suppose now you know why he was out there in the first place. Now, we don't delegate that task to apprentices because we think we're above it. Spending time among the materials they'll be using gives them the knowledge to choose the right ones for the job. This goes for wood and ore both. That's why we do our work here, in the midst of nature's bounty. Few artisans can boast of having such intimate knowledge of their materials as the Jabral. That being said, perhaps I gave the lad too much to do this time around. Seems even I still have much to learn, eh? Now go ahead and take this. A fair reward for fair work. And even Tyro could have told you you were a dummy. Well, why would I need Tyro to do that when I got myself? Ah, no, not that mount. That works. Oh, hello. Did you come here to take a dip in the waters too? If you're as strong a swimmer as you look, there's something I'd like your help with. What you see before you is a tsoli, or cenote, as they're more commonly known. And it's far more vast than it appears from the surface. I've even heard there are some are connected to underwater tunnels. This one is called Jida Talatsoli, and stories say that long ago a swimmer with lungs like a fish made it all the way to the cenote to the northwest. But no one since has been able to swim that far. Apparently, he left a sack of coins at the bottom of the cenote to mark his arrival. If you think you're his equal, maybe you could retrieve it? I've been dying to know if the legend is true. Whee! I'm gonna go see if it's true. Yeah, I can't even imagine swimming all this way. My lungs would have given out just to get this far. That and the fact that you can't see the bottom kind of fucks me up. No, thank you. I don't like that at all. Give that weird mist or whatever the fuck's going on there. You're back! I tried to hold my breath until you returned, but you didn't. But that didn't last long. Anyway, did you find the coins? Yeah, I did. They were really there? So the two cenotes were actually connected. So it's true. I tried swimming the tunnels myself once, but I had to turn back once I felt the water fill my lungs. Seeing you in action was truly inspiring. Damn! She might as well just kept going at that point. If her lungs were already filled with water, and she swam back the full length that she had already gone that far, that caused her lungs to fill with water? Shit! You know, I've even heard tell that some cenote connects to the salt. I didn't believe it at first, but now it's not so hard to imagine such a thing. Alright, my mind's made up. I'll be one of the first to reach the salt through a cenote. Who's going to be brave enough to find the coins I leave behind, eh? Somebody. I mean, you know, as a warrior of light, we do kind of cheat, you know. Seeing as, you know, we can sort of like, we have unlimited breath and all. Not really a challenge. We're cheaters. We're dirty, dirty cheaters. What do we got? Who's over here? Who's over here? There you are. You travel with Muklamat, don't you? That means you must be strong, and strong's what I need right now, about now. These ruins tend to attract wild beasts, so we send out regular patrols to check from time to time. But as soon as they got here, I was overwhelmed. I managed to fight them off and escape, but my weapons broke in the struggle. I can't hope to finish my patrol now, unless I want to end up as some fiend's lunch. I hate to shirk my duty like this, but I have no choice but to ask you to patrol the area in my stead. Those things might still be lurking about. If you find them, I reckon you know what to do. Shouldn't you return to home base then and report the situation at hand, seeing as you don't have a weapon to defend yourself? Or find some way to alert home base, like with a carrier pigeon or a flare or some other means to get notice back? You just sort of sat there and waited for some other adventurer to come by to do your work for you? Tisk, tisk, tisk. For shame on him. He needs some remedial training. Hello! Sir, I did your work for you. You should feel ashamed. You're back! I heard the sounds of battle, but all seems quiet now. Thank you. You wouldn't think it to see the ruins now, but this place used to be a vibrant village of gatherers. They took their bounty from the verdant nature around them. They weren't the fighting people, and as our conflict with the Mamool Ja escalated, one by one they chose to find safety elsewhere, until our home was abandoned completely. Ilyon Aso means scars that remain, and this place is a scar we all bear. We keep the old buildings here as a reminder of the toll war exacts on us all, so that we don't repeat the mistakes of the past. Well, I'd better report to the hunters that all is well. Here, please accept this token of my gratitude. I got a token of his gratitude. Huzzah! Alright, now we're done with the northern half. Now to go see how the Mamool Ja will use my generosity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Ooh. The rain has stopped. Damn it. I love the rain. Alright, let's just start right here. Hello, person! Where are you? The fuck? Oh, there you are. Mamool Ja. I'd be wary of entering the forest right now if I were you. There's something strange on the loose out there. I saw it with my own eyes. It had an otherworldly look to it, more spirit-like than anything. And when it motioned for me to follow it deeper into the trees, that's when I knew it meant trouble. I encountered it north of Golmagic Grove and west of the Blue Eyes abode. I wouldn't suggest following it, but if curiosity gets the better of you, let me know what you discover. You should ask him on a date. Well, why would I do that? Okay. Liz! There she is! How you doing? Where am I going? That way. Hello, mysterious spirit thing. How you doing? You look creepy. This must be the mysterious spirit Mamool just spoke of. It seems to be searching for someone to follow it. Yeah. I follow you now. You have to have the right... Second line, hey, you're my appendix because I don't understand how you work, but this feeling in my stomach makes me want to take you out. Doing good, just got to work, and I am so ready for the weekend. Oh, I hear you, girl. I hear you, girl. I hear sister. Preach it. Ooh. I am so ready for the weekend. I am ready for sleep. Her Durg! Yes, her is! Mysterious spirit stopped, seemingly at its destination. Perhaps it will speak with you now. Spirit says nothing. Its gaze fixed upon the bottom of the cenote. Something must be down there. Do you know? Oh, head pats. Yay! Is it the pepperoni pizza kind? From the suspicious shrub, you pull a jade ring, smeared with mud and marked with age. Someone must have dropped it. Oh, time for another drinky drink. Uh-oh. You no longer feel the mysterious spirit's presence. You should tell Mamool Ja what you discovered. But part of me thinks I'm getting worse at saying these names, not better. I know I said this before. I'm pretty sure I said this before. But it's like Stormblood all over again. Or Stormblood was like, hey, say all these Japanese names now. And I'm like, And after that, it's prepping for next week. I'm turning 33. Hey! Happy early birthday to you! You're in October, baby, just like Kudalin. Kudalin just had her birthday stream yesterday. You didn't really follow the spirit, did you? Did you learn anything? Oh, it's gonna be approved. Why, this is the ring my grandmother lost. He used to live... Grandfather? Wait, what is it? He used to live in... Oh, fuck you. Maksuturalzuj, before the village was abandoned. To this day, he remains devoted to the old teachings, including those regarding blessing siblings. He still makes customary offerings of traditional dance by the same cenote, too. Perhaps he inadvertently called that spirit forth? Regardless, I'm sure he'll be happy to have his ring back. Thank you, stranger. Noise. Well, I'll tell you what, Liz. When you finally have a spouse, you know, when you finally get married, and they always say that the stereotype of the husband is that husbands can never remember dates. You know, can never remember birthdays, anniversaries, such and such. If your husband never remembers your birthday, as easy as that number is to remember, that's intentional at that point. It's shitty. First, I think we ought to search the area where we were attacked. If anything's amiss, I should be able to spot it. But I worry about another ambush. Would you go ahead and make sure the roads are safe? Thank you, stranger. You are ever generous. We first encountered the weavers north of Gormachi Grove, by the cenote there. I'll give you an ample head start and then come and meet you. In the meantime, I'll ask around the city. Others may have been similarly attacked, for all we know. An easy to remember beat answer. You better pick up my name. Hey, baby, are you an angel? Because I'm allergic to feathers. Oh, I guess there was something here. Oh, Monster Hunter music. Ah, I can't wait for February! Ah, hold on. No, I'm flying in circles now. A friend of mine once asked if it hurt when I fell down from heaven. Told him nah, but I did scrape my knee crawling up. Can't wait. I gotta hear proof of it here. I gotta hear the hype moment. Dun da 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 da. Ah. Hey, are you a bag load? Because you have my age. Ah ha ha! Nice! No, I will get older if that happens. What's going to happen one way or the other, Bo? Thank you for doing that. I have no troubles at all. I had no troubles at all on my way here. Something that might explain the Weaver's aggression. I'm afraid I don't see anything unusual. What do you think? Well, I had the opportunity to use a pickup line. I kind of enjoyed my girlfriend's previous because she always wanted me to use it. What is it? I said when I looked at the fridge. When he asked why, I told him I looked for a snack and he wasn't in there. Ah! Ah, you don't need that kind of junk food anyway. A cyan crystal. I must have dropped it when we were attacked. It was a gift for my husband when he returned from Eorzea. He said its blue glow reminded him of these forests, so he carried it always. Worth no more than a common stone, I'd wager, but to me it's precious. It kept him safe while he was away, brought him home alive. Sometimes, the grief of his injury blinds him to the miracle of his survival. He may not be able to fight anymore, but he is still the strongest man I know. Hey, you know me. You saying I'm not stronger than an injured man? Thanks! Why am I helping this lady? My husband used to train here in his youth. We called his stone... Oh, fuck you. Selvas, the weight of the sky. And once, he believed with all his heart that he could bear any weight, achieve any dream. I wanted to remind him of when I brought him here. And those weavers came along. Aww. Anyway, I've chattered on long enough. So far as I can see, nothing in this area readily explains why those poor beasts attacked us as they did. Perhaps Gatorja has discovered something back in the city. Why are your lizardy feet making slappy noises on grass and flowers? Shouldn't they be making some kind of grass and flower crunchy noise? They never existed. That, and also the Dawntrail, the whole area is supposed to be like, the Americas, like specifically like the South America with a little bit of North America at the top. So they are going for that, that Spanish-y, South American-y sounding names. Well, it was by no means a waste of a journey. I was able to recover my precious crystal. Thank you for seeing her home safely. While you were away, I managed to glean a thing or two about weavers. Did you now? Somehow I knew you would have good luck. Hold on, rearrange myself. According to those I spoke with, a number of people have been attacked by wild weavers in recent days. Many were traveling on public roads. Even Dopro have been among the injured, and theirs is a clan that has worked with weavers since the time immemorial. Goodness, if even Dopro can't handle them, what hope do the rest of us have? We'd be fools to step one foot outside the city. Not to mention what this might mean for our own weavers. If they start misbehaving, we may find ourselves without mounts or beasts of burden. I thought about calling upon our hunters to help with the wild ones, but culling the population can serve us well in the long run. Which leaves providing armed escorts to those who venture outside the city. With the right preparations, I could do it. What you're saying? It's not a matter of preparation. Gator Ja, this is the man... if this man hadn't come along when he did, Do you imagine backhanding someone with that glove? Damn. Yeah. Lots of metal through their face. You raise a good point. Perhaps setting a trap or creating some diversion would better serve our interests. Our goal is to protect our people, after all. Weavers may be physically formidable, but they must have some weakness in their finer senses. A smell they can tolerate, for instance. If we were to incorporate that deterrent into, say, a smoke bomb, that should buy anyone enough time to flee from an aggressive weaver. I can handle the smoke bombs. I've been making those since I first became a mercenary. Then why don't you teach me as well? I'm eager to help how I can. Aww. Nothing says love like getting together to make smoke bombs. If you could find out what scent weavers detest, that would be of great help. Bakurja should know. Bakurja the weaver handler, Bakurja the weaver handler, mind you, not the blessed siblings. When you have whatever he recommends, bring it to me so we can infuse the smoke bombs with it. Oh yeah, did any of my fellow warriors of light out there catch the letters for the producers 83? Or the roundups? The family who bombs together stays together. Yes! Wait, where's the dude? This way. They poured out a lot of information of what's coming up in the 7.1 series. Now I'm looking forward to it. Especially the fact that our first custom deliveries peoples is the train crew. Do you remember the train crew? You know, the husband and wife and their two friends, the ones that looked a whole lot alike the minecart dudes from the first. Yeah, they're going to be our first custom deliveries NPCs. What do weavers hate to smell? Now that's a way to start a conversation. Ah, yes. I heard Mamool Ja was asking about the recent weaver incidents. I'd recommend the scale bud if you're looking for somewhere, something smelly. You can pick them off in luminescent plants found in the waterbound areas like the Cenote Januya, Cenote Jayunja. Mostly unremarkable until you crush or grind them. Then you'll wish you never had. Weavers have a keen sense of smell, so one whiff should be all you need to convince them to be elsewhere. But the same goes for people. So take care when stowing those buds in your bag, eh? Choo-choo Murpher the fur. Choo-choo my fur. I mean, specifically the NPC is the wife. Yeah, the Hrothgal. So I'm looking forward to hanging out with like doing another little quest line with those guys. Yeah, we are getting our first Beach Tribe quest line. And it is the Palu Palu, like I thought. So I'm glad I finished up in that area. But the thing that really caught my interest are these things. I didn't hear about these things before until yesterday. We're getting these things called Chaotic Alliance raids. And I don't know if it's just the bosses or whole raids. But it's like a reimagining of old raids and making them for like current max gear stuff. So that's got me interested. Like they showed a picture of Cloud of Darkness, and it was just like, oh, here we go. And there was like deadly, the deadly orange puddles everywhere. Did you find something to drive off the weavers? Maybe. And somehow Bakurjaja is going to be involved in the new alliance raid, the Dawntrail alliance raid, because it showed in the key art for it. It showed him like squaring off against Preesh from Final Fantasy XI. When it's crushed, you say? Oh, this should do it. Whenever everything's back together just right, I can ensure that the impact both. I can ensure the impact both triggers the smoke and crushes the bud. In theory, anyway. We still need to test it. Don't test it on me. Fuck you. If these smoke bombs work as planned, our problems are solved. It's what happens if they don't that worries me. A thankless task, but would you test them in my stead? You are far more capable of repelling an angered weaver than I am, no matter how it pains me to admit it. There are plenty of weavers in this forest. See if the bombs work as they should, and do what you must do if they don't. Okay. How shocking. Huh? Oh, there. Hello, gentlemen. Lady. Whatever. Hop ham. They were like, hell no. Nope. Hippo. Hippo god. Titan! Titan! How did it go? Did our smoke bombs work? Thank goodness. Now we no longer need to worry about battling any weavers. I fashioned the bombs after those of the kobolds across the salt. They've pulled me through many a tricky situation, believe you me. Never imagined I'd be using them at home one day. I'm glad. Ah, Blue Boy. Are you related to Indigo? The smoke bombs were a success, I take it. I do hope you're willing to share with the rest of us. Did you bring enough for the class? And what would a weaver handle and what with weaver repellent? I meant with the rest of the city. Plenty of people have had run-ins with weavers, and a few among them are fighters. I'm sure they'd be relieved to share in your brilliant solution. It's just a smoke bomb. Nothing brilliant about it. So you say, but none of us could have conceived or crafted such a thing? Your experience and knowledge continues to serve your community. I never considered that. I always thought a mercenary who can't fight is little more than a waste of space. But if I can still use my skills for the better, maybe there's hope for me yet. You know, you're so thin and so, like, compact in, like, the abdomen area. I feel that if I punched you in your stomach, I would be punching all of your organs at the same time. Look how compact his abdomen area is. One swift punch would, like, you'd be punching his kidneys, intestines, stomach, all that stuff, pancreas, all of it, all at the same time. It's so simple. Why didn't I realize that before? I think we have more smoke bombs to make. I think we have more smoke bombs to make, Shaaloani Ja. Enough for everyone. Indeed. We must do what we can to ensure Mamool's future is a bright one. That we will. Thank you for standing by us. You are a true friend to Mamool and her people. We should have a few bombs to spare for Mamool Ja and the others. I will return home to fetch them, but I hope we will meet again someday, kindest of kind strangers. I will never forget all you have done for us. You know, just apparently my name, because they didn't even bother to ask it! Or remember it! They just kept calling me stranger. I mean, did you notice that? They never bothered. Ooh, songage. I'm glad you're here. We seem to have another problem. One that has nothing to do with weavers. An armed man has been spotted loitering outside the city. A Shapral. He's clearly not here for trade, and while I'd like to believe he's not here for trouble either, others in Mamool may think differently. If someone does something rash, our hopes for change will have been for nothing. That's why I'd like you to speak with him as an impartial party and discover what business he has in these parts. Last I heard, he was outside the eastern gates. So, the eastern gates. So you're saying that's south, right? That's somewhere south, I'm pretty sure. Pinky! Warren! Thank goodness a friendly face. I've been working hard to fulfill my dreams as a hunter, but the beasts on the Utomu horizon are as restless as ever. Thinking the lower forests might be plagued with similar issues, I've come to investigate, but all I've found thus far are looks of fear and possibly loathing. And here I thought Mamool had reformed its opinions on outsiders. Weaver attacks? That is strange. I'd love to hear more about it from someone local. Surely I'm not alone in my desire to keep our forest safe. Come on, Warren. He's pinky with no brain. He's pinky with no brain. Onion. I ride an onion. I asked you to speak with him, not invite him for tea. Apologies for the intrusion. My name is Teatro, and I've come to investigate the local wildlife on behalf of the Brethren of Prash. Gertruja, I live here. Nice to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. Now, allow me to get straight to the point. The beasts of the Utomu horizon have been exhibiting strange behavior as of late. We have a theory that whatever is causing their restlessness may lie in the Jatika heartland. So you think we're to blame for your problems? No, not at all. I simply meant that we've seen strange blue-flowered beasts up above, and that their presence has caused no little anxiety in the surrounding wildlife. All right, have a good one, Liz. Save many of the peoples. I see. Blue blossoms are indeed native to the Jatika heartlands. Seems odd they would stray that far. First the weavers and now these. Something's not right. I'm keen to resolve the problem, whatever it is. You say your weavers have been acting strangely as well. Troubling indeed. But I think we'll need more information if we're to effect any change. Let's ask around. Wait! As you're proud like you shouldn't wander these streets alone. I'll come with you. Yours is a friendly face in these parts. If you handle the western side of the city, we'll take the east. So what you're saying is you want me to go north. Got it. I wonder if Midgar Sormer will ever wake up again. Oh, I miss him. You're part of the third province's retinue, aren't you? Oh crap, I started... Damn it, wrong thing. I was glad to hear you express an interest in our ways. Perhaps you'll be interested in learning more about our culture? I could teach you if you like. The statue behind me holds great cultural significance to our people. Feel free to ask about anything that catches your interest. I'll, come back to you. I'm sorry. I was doing something else. I thought you were this guy. Fly... What? Agarics? Fly agarics have been wandering in places they have no business being. Does that count as strange? Normally they live deep in the forest, but these days you can find them as close as Mamool. I think that it's strange anyway. I don't know what that is. Anything unusual? Now that I think about it, my friend recently spotted a massive beast while gathering herbs. He'd be able to tell you more. His name is Sonirja, and he lives just down the road there. There? Over there? You guys really need to do something about these roots in your roads. I mean, seriously. You either need to raise your roads or cut back these roots.
the gargantuan thing. Scared me half to death is what it did. I was gathering medical herbs near Bitterberg Cenote when I would see this enormous creature appear out of nowhere, snatch up a nearby beast, and swallow it whole. Then just like that it was gone. Into the cenote. Might as well have been a trick of the light, but those two tentacles... Oh shit, tentacles. We're playing an anime-based game, and they said tentacles. Thank God we're not a female character. Whew. Ooh, those I'll never forget.
Not that. What the fuck? Oh.
Everyone was more keen to hear what business I had with the hunter from Ikprash than they wanted to share information themselves. How about you? Did you manage to discover anything? A giant tentacled monster emerged from Bitterberg Cenote. Not a familiar creature to me, but cenotes are known to connect to larger bodies of water, even as far as the salt. But this beast drifts into our cenotes from the outside and starts preying on the local wildlife. Without a clear way to defend themselves... Oh wait, no, this is still Galuja. I thought it was Tired Roach speaking. Without a clear way to defend themselves, the blue blossoms flee to the upper forests, while the weavers start rampaging in fear. Then if we slay the tentacled fiend, our problems are solved. I hope you two are ready for a hunt.
Are you ready for a hunt?
Born ready. I'll certainly do a better job of slaying this monster than I did collecting information on it. Good. Then I have a plan. I'll explain once we get to Bitterberg Cenote.
Okay, a side quest boss. Let's go. So kick its ass! Or tentacles. Where exactly do you kick a squid or octopus-like creature? It don't really have an ass. In the beak? Oh, hello. There you guys are.
No trace of our mysterious monster, but we did find the remains of some blue-flowered beasts, leftovers from the last meal, no doubt. Now that we know what whets its appetite, we can easily lure it out. I've incorporated some blue blossom viscera into one of my smoke bombs, so that when it detonates, our lurking friend will reappear for another meal. If you'll do the honors.
Oh, it's on land. Wait, I thought it was in a cenote.
I'm ready when you are. You should watch the battles from here. You have a good eye, and observing this creature's weakness and how it fights will serve us well should we encounter its kind again. A fair point. Then, may the spirits of the brush guide you through, Warren.
Oh, is that it over there? Must be. But it's down there. Can I go down in that one? Nope. It won't let me go down in that one. Wait at the destination. Oh. Oh! This destination. I knew that. Don't think I didn't, because I did. Oh, hello there! I kill you now. I killed him. Are you proud of me now, Dad? Black fight! How you doing, Faraday?
That was incredible, Warren. I think you got them all. Let's return to the city and talk about what comes next.
We can talk right now. We're right here together. Okay, we're going back to the city. God, I hope that Final Fantasy IX remake is real. I hope that's real. Think I'm a zombie? Oh man. Well, on the upside, I've always wanted a zombie friend. Like, you know, like at the ending of the Shaun of the Dead, you know? Oops, didn't mean to... Wrong thing. God damn it. He's...
The hero returns! I'm glad I could witness your fighting techniques firsthand. Next time you can leave the slaying to me. I know just how I'd bring down such a beast.
Sure he does. Sure.
Any insights you could share would be invaluable. Few though there are in number, Mamook's hunters are better positioned to deal with such menaces should they return.
So you got a little something on your right on your nose, right on the bridge of your nose. Oh.
Would you ever consider allowing the Brethren of Brush to patrol the Jatika Heartlands? Don't misunderstand. I will happily offer my insight regardless. I just thought that, since your numbers are few, my people ought to offer their assistance. What do you say? That's a generous offer, but not one you're likely to profit from. I disagree. The Otomu Horizon, the Otomu Horizon, the Jatika Heartland, we separate them with words, but in essence they are the same forest. The forest of Yaktel. What benefits Mamook benefits Ikbrash. It's only by joining hands that our forests can flourish.
That is an excellent question. I'm still wondering how, I still want to know what happened the day that someone dyed him pink. That's what I want to know.
Besides, none amongst the brethren have the knowledge and experience of the Mamool Ja mercenary. We stand to gain much by working alongside you. I agree that cooperation is key to this forest's prosperity. But it's still too soon to realize such a change. If we hope to achieve true unity, it can't be forced. We need time to know the Jibral, so that our future alliance can be in more than just name. Of course! We too hope to learn more about Mamook. It really is a beautiful city.
It's a little rundown looking. You got tree roots, destroying parts of the streets there. I mean,
Well then, I'd best be off. The brethren would want to hear my insights, or my findings, and I'm eager to discuss what steps we can take to build understanding with Mamook. I appreciate it. I'll do what I can to convince folks that hunters from Ikbrash aren't all worthy of suspicion. It may take time, but they'll come around.
And he still hasn't told them how to deal with the monsters yet. He got so swept up in this whole thing, he forgot to tell them how to deal with those monsters if more show up.
You truly are a marvel, Warren. Not a DC. If you're not revolutionizing the city or saving men from their past, you're connecting kindred spirits from opposing communities. Together we'll make this forest one that's safe and welcoming to all, from the top of the Otomu Horizon to the heart of the Jatika Heartland. No matter where you ventured in Yaktel, you will always find friends. Come and visit whenever you'd like.
So are you gonna help? Nope! He did not tell him! He's a liar. Lion Boy's a liar over there. Roth Boy, he lied. He lied! Say, I'll tell you regardless, don't worry.
I didn't intend to tell him.
I got more music. He fibrated. Alright, now I'll do this. Let's see. What am I looking for? Examine the statue of blessed siblings. That one?
We celebrate the birth of healthy blessed siblings with a new flag. Our hope is to replace the flag before it becomes too tattered.
Oh, okay, alright. Okay, alright.
The pillar? It's not technically part of the statue, but the one is carved with but that one is carved with images of Mamuk's flora and fauna. Abstractly, of course.
Oh.
The head on the left represents Hubigo lineage. You can see a warrior's fierceness in his expressions. The color red symbolizes the sun, and by extension, the land which blessed siblings must claim for their people. The head on the right represents Boniwa blood. Its serene expression shows the wisdom of a sage, and the color blue symbolizes both this forest and the vow to protect it.
Yeah, but where's yellow? What does yellow represent? You know, besides awesomeness, you know, and bestedness.
In conclusion, the statue symbolizes the heart of Mamuk, down to the stone it was carved from. The very stone left by the Yokui, who ruled these lands long ago. Our predecessor reimagined the structures abandoned here and built the city you see today, creating a future for all their own. Unlike their descendants, now shackled to a past, land, and practice that have poisoned Mamuk's prospects. I wonder if we are truly capable of change.
Ooh, headbands. Yay!
But no, our ancestors found their way. So will we. As we seek to discover what we might yet become, I pray you never forget all that Mamuk once was.
A civilization of people who experimented on babies in the hopes of creating two-headed ones and then calling them holy progeny? Is that the part I'm supposed to remember?
Oh, I thought this that we should meet. For you, who have heralded the winds of change for all Mamuk, I have a favor to ask. There are butterflies near cenote Januja that grow a soft blue. Not the giant beasts, but rather small, flittery creatures, swift and clever. Catching them may prove more taxing than you anticipate, but I would be eternally grateful if you could bring me 3.
Warrior of light, savior of the universe, the cosmos, the planet, and reality. Sent to go capture butterflies. Okay. You know what? I'm down. How in God's name has it almost been 2 hours already? Holy shit. Butterfly, butterfly, gonna get this butterfly. I want something. Oh, man. There it is. Oh, they do! His clothes do glow in the dark. Huh. So I got this minion recently, and I read somewhere that its clothes glow in the dark, and I always forget that I wanted to really test that. I never saw that. I wanted to test to see that it was true, and it is. It is true. that's right. Tomorrow's payday. Yes. Hello? Butterfly lady. I got butterflies. What, are you able to find the butterflies? I just said yes. She ain't listening, is she? The very ones! We released a flutter of these during the exchange of matrimonial vows to celebrate the couple's new journey together. Cenote Januja is particularly, in particular, is regarded as sacred. The butterflies that live there are thus prized above all for such ceremonies. They say the contrasting wings, when pressed together in rest, embody the joining of two lovers from different clans and the everlasting devotion between them. No symbol could be more auspicious, especially when delivered by the hands that have borne new possibilities to our city. You and the Third Promise have done more for us than you will ever know. These butterflies are sure to bring every happiness to the couple they bless. Oh, we helped with a wedding ceremony. Okay, now if you're happy, I like that. Hey, you outsider! You've been in Mammook for some time now, but have you paid the proper respects yet? What's it now? The spirits of our greatest warriors inhabit the guardian statues we see throughout the city. Well, shit, that sucks. Could you imagine dying and like, oh, my spirit is free, finally. And then just, all of a sudden, for all eternity, you're stuck in a statue? Ooh. Fail to demonstrate your goodwill, and they are likely to brand you an enemy of our people. You ought to make an offering before that happens. Go and bring me some of the hobigo leaf and bunewa bramble that grows nearby. I'll even mark your map with where to find them. They're easiest to spot where the light grows brightest. Even an outsider like you couldn't miss them. Well, hostile, isn't he? Sheesh. Huh. What was this boss? Nope, wrong thing. Where are the birds? Birds are back here somewhere. No, that wasn't Sophia. Was that Sophia? No, that's no way that's Sophia. That doesn't sound like Sophia's song. I guess maybe it is Sophia. No, no. I guess it's Sophia's song, yes. No, black and red in the front. Oh wait, no, I was seeing that wrong. Hold on, black and red in the front. Oh no, this is Zervon. Okay, I thought that was weird. I was gonna say that does not sound like Sophia's song. I haven't fought Zervon in forever. Sometimes I forget that the B plot to 3.0 or the 3.x series was the triad. Sophia, Zervon, and damn, what was his name? Sophia, is this it? Nidhogg. Where is he? Just think of these stupid things. Yeah, I can just do this. What am I doing? What am I doing? Isn't it? No, not here. Here. Sephiroth! How could I forget Sephiroth? Ugh, stupid me. Sephiroth, Sophia, and Zervon. I did like watching the one of the things I do like about going through the games live and stuff like that and going through the stories is watching how the world changes incrementally. And the Triad was one of those ones that was cool like that. Because as they put out every new expansion, the statues got more like the ones of the ones you'd already defeated would get all like destroyed, like not like destroyed, but like cracked and covered in like moss and other stuff like that. Like they weren't pristine anymore. Well, did you find the right flora? Yeah. Good. With this, we make offerings of incense to the respective Obigo and Bonewa statues. There was a time when we offered food, but scarcity from the war drove many to risk our guardians' ire for but an extra mouthful. Some of the more devout went so far as to lace offerings with poison to punish thieves. Of course, this only quickened the seeds of mistrust among our people until the reigning Artarch declared that only smoke should be offered thereon. I underestimated you, outsider. In exchange for your efforts, I will personally ensure that your incense burns upon the plinths of our heroes, and your name is remembered as a friend of Mamuk. Okay. I would like some cheesecake, but, I mean, that will do too, I guess. But please, sir, you have to stop my husband. Ever since the Artak declared an end to the blessed siblings, my husband has been overcome with grief. When I woke up this morning, he was nowhere to be found. A neighbor saw him heading to Cenote Jayunja, but I am too weak to follow him. Please stop him from crossing the Cenote. Find him and tell him to seek the sun. He'll remember himself, I'm sure. Well, what if we tell him to praise the sun instead? I'm sure that'll be fine. You know, just praise the sun. Even though you can't see it from down here anyway. You already thought promises? Leave me be. I'm going to meet them. They're calling for me. Ever since we decided to abandon our teachings, I've been able to hear them. Their young, bright voices calling me to the sky-deep cenote. Oh, seek this. Okay. Oh, wait. Seek the sun. How do you know that phrase? My wife? Of course. In Mamuk, the faithful tell each other to seek the sun during their darkest moments, as a reminder not to become discouraged, to look up to the light that awaits us in the forest above. Now my wife would have me lift my head again. I must return to Mamuk. I need to speak with her. Okay. Elto! My favorite Durgan. She's my favorite Durgan in Final Fantasy XIV. Elto's my favorite Durgan. It's a shame she ain't part of the main story stuff ever, but I wish she was. Look at her with her widow hammer and her hat. She got a hat. My husband arrived home safely. Thank you, stranger. Thank you. I'm sure you noticed, but our union was arranged in accordance with the old teachings. Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, you're blue. He red. Yeah, they were trying to make a two-headed baby. After everything we gave and everything we lost, the news that it would amount to nothing was too much for my husband to bear. The children he might have reared still haunt him, as they do me. It is mourning we must endure together, as partners. I hope we can now at least put our grief to words. Aww. Well, maybe you shouldn't have been a part of a tradition where that dictates that you force all different tribes together and experiment on babies in the hopes that you would eventually make two-headed mega babies that and then pass them off as holy symbols. Maybe you sort of have yourselves to blame for that. Those are blue bananas. You look like you're not afraid of a little manual labor. We need azure crystals from Cenote Neozote, but our usual helpers are busy reforming the city. Regardless of what the city does, we've still got Najul to grow. I'll lend you my hammer, so if you can go and break me 2 chunks of azure crystal, I'd be much obliged. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, that way. Oh, around this tree. Hello, though. I saw that. I think I didn't. Ugh. Ah. Okay. Where's other crystal? There's other crystal. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Ah, my nose. Did you find the crystals? And I'll be taking my hammer back, please. Hey, you said I could have it. Perfect. Putting these crystals in our reservoir enhances the water's energies, resulting in sweeter Najul. Incidentally, enhanced water also makes the peels grow brighter. Could be the Tree of Living Light's influence. Outsiders can find the glowing peels unnerving. Yes, I would say that. Yeah, if there's someone was like, here, have this food, and they hand you food and it's glowing, I'd be like, is this safe? But they do you no harm. We've been eating that jewel for centuries without any adverse effects. Yes, because what's good for lizard people is totally good for not lizard people. What's on the inside is more important than appearances anyway. And so long as we have little else to eat, my Najur had better be as delicious as they come. That's the stupidest reasoning I ever heard. This is a world that's comprised of different races, different species of sentient peoples. Yes, because what's good for the digestive system of lizardy people would totally be okay for not lizardy people. I'm a lizardy person and I've been eating them all my life and I'm fine. So it must mean it's good for your digestion. I'm sorry to trouble you, but could I ask you for your help? As Mamool begins to tread a different path, so should Gormagic Grove. Or so I think. Probably. The thing is, I'm not sure. I'd like to hear what hopes of the people here have for the Grove's future. But I'm afraid they wouldn't be honest if I asked. No one wants to upset the Najur keepers after all. Do you think you could ask around for me? I could do that, yes. Oh, minor correction. It's a world populated by multiple different sentient and sapient different humanoid species. Oh, hey, hi, Mamool Ja. The Grove's future. Well, the Najul they grow are instrumental to our society.
Both the fruit and leaves can be used for cooking and trade. So my only thoughts is that they should keep up the good work and grow lots of Najul.
Wow. This is a real world-weary guy, isn't he? Never ask this guy an opinion on anything. You know, it's like, my opinion is keep doing that. Yes, but I would like some feedback, some critique, and well, I like it, yes. Thanks. You've been such a help. If the offer of foreign crops still stands, I think our crop workers should be the ones to cultivate them. Their experience in growing Najul makes them well suited to the job. None know our soil better, and I know they will do us proud. Okay, there's some input. Okay. Are you in here? Where are you? Shake it. You in here? Ah, there you are. Goromaji Grove. On the one hand, I'd say they should expand their operations, but that would be more difficult than it sounds. Even the smaller trees in these forests are nigh impossible to fell, so clearing more space would be difficult. Not much of a suggestion after all, I'm afraid. Actually, it's a better suggestion than you might think. Did I ever check this area's battlecraft gear? I can't remember. Oh, I did. I remember that now. Yeah, because it's just a palette swap of an old one from Shadowbringers. Of course, that corn spirit's going to be pissed. You know, we took something that wasn't corn. Yeah, food that's not corn. He's going to hate us.
So, what did they say? People really do think about our future. That's heartening to hear. Mamuk's food supply can be a touchy subject. We're not supposed to talk about it, but in times of great shortage, the Artak trades Najul leaves for Ikprash in exchange for provisions. Going forward, I want to make sure Mamuk always has plenty to eat, but what piece of advice do you think I should prioritize? Take charge. Go ahead for crops when they arrive.
Try to expand your operations.
See. By engaging with others, Goromaji Grove can find its own way forward alongside Mamuk. Thank you for helping me. I feel a lot better about the future now.
As you should. And then we got two way over there. I still want to get those Kirin-looking chocobo things. I still want to get those as mounts. The ones that we originally rode down here when we found out about the Blessed Siblings and all. I still don't know why those are not available as mounts. Or if they are, why I've never seen them before. Nostalgia.
You've seen your fair share of battle, I'd wager. My friend could use the help of someone like you. He should be just south of here. Look for a top row down on his luck.
Top rows are the blue... No. Are they the blue ones? I think they're blue ones. Yep, they're blue ones. How you doing?
Well, Salja sent you. Oh, thank goodness. My faithful weaver was injured on the job recently, so I thought I'd catch him with some fly agarics as a treat, to cheer him up if only a little. Only, there's a reason I never hunt without my trusted weaver beside me. Those damn pests have been running me up and down the forest all morning. Could you capture a couple of fly agarics in my stead? Once you tire them out, drop them in the Najur sacks.
You capture them in banana leaves? I don't know if they're gonna fit. They're a little big. Bananas aren't that big. Unless you used a lot of bananas to make the sacks. Oops. I forgot to not kill it. Oops. There we go. I did not I not did killed it that one. It is alive. Barely. No, no, no! Put your damn thing away, you idiot. There we go. Excuse me.
Do you have the Flyagerics?
I do.
What a relief! Now my big boy can have some tasty snack. Can have something tasty to snack on. A Doppler who can't even care for his weaver is, well, a laughingstock. Not only are we Doppler few in number, but we're physically no match for Hobigo, and magically inept compared to Bonewa. That's why our blood is never considered for blessed siblings. So long as we have our weavers, we have a place beside the others, which is why I want mine to recover as soon as he can. I'd best hurry home and make sure he does. Thank you for your help, stranger.
I bet we're going to be learning Beastmaster from one of these guys down here, probably. When that finally drops.
Well, my friend, I take it. I won't say prejudice against Dobro doesn't exist, but so far as I'm concerned, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. Neither Bonewa nor Hobigo can ride weavers like they do. Regardless, I hope his weaver recovers soon. I know how much he cares for it.
Ooh. Banana smoothie.
You're part of the Third Province's retinue, aren't you? Not many could stand a chance against Mamool Ja in combat, shade or not. Been eager for a chance to take the measure of you. The young warriors who once trained here have long since left the forest in search of work, but Whetstone still has plenty of fighting spirit. Sure, we're all getting on in years, but we fought hand to hand with the Chapral during the war. Our scales are stronger than steel. Care to test your mettle against Mamuk's finest? I'll gather my comrades and meet you north of here. When you're ready, come and find us. And once victory's been decided, we'll meet back here.
He doesn't know what we've been through, does he? Yeah. Well, time to teach this fool that he's a fool. In fact, I'm gonna get some Chocobo help. Because fuck that guy. Habonk. I habonked them all. They have been heavily habonked. Ah, no! They've been blapped to extinction. It's fatty. Oh, computer, stop being old. Stop chugging.
A victory worthy of your accolades, stranger. I only hope my hip makes a full recovery. Whetstone was once a gathering of young blood eager to strengthen their scales. Ah, to be young again. I suppose our time on the field is well and truly done. Now, we must do what we can to pass on our knowledge to those who would learn it. You have my thanks. My comrades and I will learn from our battle, and see that Whetstone holds the scales of many a young warrior to come.
So I guess that's all for this area. Yep. No more exclamation points in yet another area. Yes! So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas done. 2 more to go. Oh, yeah. Of course, for those who really don't like my very fake and bad Spanishy accent, don't worry. I'm now done with that because we're going to the North American sort of like version of this area. Oh, but there's the cowboy equivalents. Oh dear God, there's lots up here. Oh, there's lots up here. Shit. Got the train crew up here somewhere. Yeah, right up in here. You know what? Just so I'm gonna go up and do the. I'm gonna go up to the. Nah, fuck it. Let's go from south to north. What do we have here? Where are... There you are. Hello there, Hapu. Please tell me you're a bunny. Damn it! You should have been a bunny with a name like Hapu. His name's Hapu. He should have been a bunny.
Their number's up. You should be here by now. Say, you wouldn't happen to be on your way to... Husatawi, would you? I've been charged with overseeing inspection of goods passing through the Tuliolal, and according to our list, we have 2 merchants who have yet to claim their wares. This is not Dodogun. Slap him.
Okay, I'll slap him.
I would be most grateful if you can speak with the saloon keeper. Nikatenwe, and find these merchants.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, I gotta slap you. Bird demands slap. Plah! There you go. Just for you. Ah! No! Well, howdy! We got ourselves a saloon! Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake it, 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 shake it. Oh, I thought he was still doing the shake it, even though his hands were down.
Merchant's waiting for inspection. Ah, yes, I know who you mean. One is a younger Hetsaru fella with long red hair. You'll find him upstairs. Hopefully not too deep in his cups. The other is a Jabral gentleman in green. Said something about seeking inspiration and went out back.
That's not an axe. That's a spear. That's like a halberdy thing. I'm a dragoon, thank you, not a warrior. Okay, upstairs, huh? Let's see. Aha! Join me if you want, but the cup's mine. Inspection! I guess I overdid it with the food and mescal. That was awfully kind of them sending you here, though. I'm suddenly glad I paid the toll in advance. Well, I better be off. Dude sobered up fast. Shit. He was like, oh, I'm all drunk. And then all of a sudden, like, he got up and he was like, whoa, shit, inspection! Fuck! Pride Spear? What are you talking about? Pride Spear? What? It's red, yellow, and green. What are you talking about?
Can I help you with something? Oh, is it time already? I was distracted by these crops. I trade mostly in no palatender, you see, but I've been considering how best to expand my selection of wares. I'd not like to make profit off aught else tilling such arid soil. Or so I thought. These crops caught my eye and I had to come take a closer look. It seems I've yet to learn more about farming here in the wilds. Next time I'm in town, I'll need to have a word with whoever planted these. But for now, I should be heading back to the checkpoint. Oh yeah, I like the new armor for my chocobo. I gassed him up with the greens and I let him go. But what's cool about this spear, at least this rank of gear, if I can get the augmented version, which I can't until they become tombstone available, or at least the upgrade materials are tombstone available, you can double dye them, and one of the dyes actually adds like that color of like light, like shininess to it, like a light that turns on when you like the gem in the middle and the middle part of the handle. See, the middle part of the handle looks like green marble, like right in there, and then the gem up there will become that color, and it will glow like brightly when you unsheath your weapon. It's cool. All the item level 730 weapons have that. The merchant passed through to the Hyolo not long ago. Of course, it's been a while yet before they reached the other side of Zorgor the Boundless. It was originally built by the Yakhui, you know. The sole bridge connecting Shaktoral to Yoktoral. Travelers such as yourself are free to cross as you please, as long as you carry a permit. It's when they mean to cross encumbered with wagons upon wagons of goods and supplies that things become complicated. Too many at once, and soon no one is able to cross at all. Our present solution is to impose a tax commensurate with the size of their cargo, and because of the time required to inspect said cargo, we occasionally send them to Husatawi to wait. It comes at the cost of occasionally hiring help to call them back here, but it's the least we can do for putting them through this hassle. Speaking of which, here, for your troubles. Mandragora. Alright, let's take care of Hatsuwani. Or however that's fucking said. We'll start with you, sir, because you're right here. I think this is sir. Is that a sir? Yes, that is a sir. Taste of the Wilds? Like Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh, is it February yet? Ah! Can't say I've seen you here before. A traveler passing through, I take it? Before you set off, would you be willing to lend me a hand? It's a simple thing, really. Just a small delivery of nopales and tuna. Take these to Niwatere at the saloon and Sanaya at the Ronique stables. When you're finished, come back here and I'll see if I can't put together a little something for your troubles. Welcome, friend. If you're looking to wet your whistle, I got just the thing. Boink boink. Why, this is the nopales and tuna I ordered. I certainly wasn't expecting you to be the one to deliver it. If you've ever tried them, I highly recommend it. Removing the needles can be something of a hassle, so nopales can be used for all sorts of cooking. And the tuna can be used for desserts if you... What? If you peel them or squeeze to make... Tuna?! The fish?! Tuna dessert? What? What? Ew. Ew.
Ew. Thank you for the quick delivery. Remind me not to eat at this guy's saloon. At least not to, if he ever asks me, do you want to take a look at our dessert menu? Remind me to say no. Ugh. Tuna. God, am I thirsty? For me, from the Nepalese farmer. His timing is impeccable as always. Water-laden as they are, Nepalese and tuna can be lifesavers when you're traveling about the wilds. Lucky for me, they make great feed for the Ronik as well. My thanks for the delivery, sir. Tuna? Am I misunderstanding what they mean by tuna? Oh, hey, look, it's Pride Parade Mandragora. Hello, Pride Parade Mandragora. Is tuna like also the name of a plant or something? So I don't see a water source in which you're getting tuna from. Your empty hands tell me you finished making the deliveries. And what do you think? Seeing their elation for a delivery of fresh Nepalese pique your interest, or maybe even worked up your appetite? You'll rarely find it eaten anywhere outside the wilds, but someday I hope to share the joys of Nepalese cuisine with all of Tyrol. No, the world! A far-fetched dream, perhaps, but so long as the travelers like yourself happen to be passing through, that's one more person I can reach. The next time your stomach growls with hunger, I hope you'll consider answering with fresh Nepalese. So I'm gathering Nepalese are... Wait. I don't know what the fuck I'm gathering. I'm confused. I'm confused! Who's making dessert out of tuna? Welcome, friend. This here's where we look after the town's Ronik. But I'm guessing you already knew that. No. No, we got a couple of Ronik right here in a pen situation. I bet this is where they fished for tuna. I take it your being here means you've taken an interest in these gentle giants? Well, I hear you can get them as mounts. I just don't know how. You use them for moving wagons, people, just about everything, really. I don't know what we'd do without them. Say, how would you like to feed one of them? No need to be shy. Take this and try giving it to the one right here. Poor thing was sick, but they're on the mend and could do with a little food. Despite appearances, they're easily frightened. If they shy away from you, I'd recommend a quick pet and scratch behind the ears first. Oh, okay. Here, I'll give you the pet. I'm gonna pet him. Pet. I make happy. He goes moo. The Ronik wags its tail as it leans into your hand. It seems to have taken a liking to you. Aww. Here you go, buddy. The Ronik turns its head. It seems to have no interest in your feed. Wow. It went from happy to pissed that fast. It's like, oh, I'm getting pets. Oh, I'm getting pets. Oh, fuck that. I don't want that. Ugh, no. Something the matter? Won't eat? Well, that's no good. They need to if they're going to get better. When all else fails, the Ronik never turned down a generous helping of corn. Oh, shit. Where's our corn god? Where is he? I keep a bag in the cart there for just an occasion. See if they won't take a bite. Where's our god of corn? This is his kind of thing. Are you speaking of? Hold on. Let's see. Broken record. Nope. Summer private delivery. Death by Popoto. Food endeavors. Tastes like home. Nope, doesn't sound like a corn pun. Watching Big Brett. Nope. Nope. Ah! Down in the mouth? Bomb disposal. Store survivor. Refined perspective. Working on full stomach. Eh. Grave matter. Not with a view. Snakes on a train? The horns that bind us. None of these sound like a, they could be corn related. Here you go, buddy. We got some corn. Oh, he like corn. Oh, he all about that corn. I see they've discovered their appetite. Good. The Ronique do so much for us. It's only right we keep them healthy and happy. You think they ate the whole cob too? You think it was just like home? Hetsaru in particular regard the Ronique with great reverence. They call the beast Hetso, meaning leader of souls, in the Hetsaru language. They look to the Ronique for guidance in a great many things, and they even migrate together. Around this time of year, you're likely to find them around Lake Tauri. If you'd like to learn more about the Ronique, you could do worse than pay them a visit. Bum, 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 bum. I'll save the salute for last.
Good day to you, traveler. You look like you're no stranger to danger. If so, I got a job for you. Lately, we've been inundated with flying
Flying Popotos?
Don't let the name fool you. They're nasty little critters. We laid out some repellent a while back, but the effect seems to be wearing off. Ever since that enormous dome appeared, we've had all kinds of trouble to deal with, and I just can't find the time to lay down any repellent. That must be why those damn Popotos have been showing up in droves. At this rate, the whole place will be overrun. If you go out there and spread the repellent I'd go out there and spread the repellent myself, but they'd make a meal of me lickety-split. Reckon you could take care of it for me? Oh, and the repellent doesn't take effect right away, so any flying Popotos already there will probably need culling the old-fashioned way. If you could take care of that too, you'd be doing us all a huge favor.
There's flying potatoes? What? Flying potatoes. Hold on. Gotta open up my 7-Up. Ah. I want to see the enemy just because I'm curious about flying potatoes. That's not a fly. Okay. I was actually envisioning something else, but alright, I'll take it. My nose is snuffly. I think I forgot to take my allergy pill today. That's my fault. Hello, citizen. I'm here to help.
All done? That ought to keep them away for a while at least. You see, until we figured out how to make a repellent out of bitter-smelling juices, those Popotos would wreak havoc on our crops. Eat our Ronique? Heck, they even tried to take a bite out of more than one of the residents. We tried asking the Dust Watch to come deal with them, but they didn't want to get involved in culling wild, tubers. Setting up a perimeter fence was another option, but we're short on people and building materials. That's why we came up with the repellent.
How are you going to stop a flying creature with a fence? How?
Anyway, I don't need to be chewing your ear off about all that. You've done us a good turn, and I won't soon forget it.
He's going to forget about it. Excuse me, sir.
I don't mean to be presumptuous, but you're one of those venturesome travelers I've heard so much about, aren't you? I'm looking for help procuring tuna. It's well loved by connoisseurs of fruit. What? Okay, is there... Hold on a minute. Tuna's a fruit? Hold on a minute. Tuna fruit. Oh my god, there is a fruit called tuna. Oh, it's prickly pears! Cactus fruit! Oh! Why is it called tuna? It looks nothing like a fish. Okay, that begs the question now. Which was named first? The fish or the fruit? And why? Okay. It's well loved by customers, but what I require is no ordinary tuna. No, the fruit I'm after comes from a particularly fruitful nopalitender. While I'd normally be happy to go out and hunt for it myself, they're as big as a house. It'd be stomped into the ground or impaled before I could even get close. If you're willing, take this powder and sprinkle it about the field to the north of town. One of the bastards is sure to show up before long. Behemoth. Oh, I see. Hello. Yeah, you're one of those things that has the weird body, but the weirdly defined butt. Look at that weirdly defined butt. Cactus butt. There you are! Any luck with the nopalitender? Yeah. You actually did it! I've never seen such a juicy tuna. They're said to promote good health, you know. My parents would give them to me on special occasions when I was a kid, as it's believed they help fortify a child's constitution. In fact, I've heard the Shetona crush up the stalks to use them for weaning. For what? As for why I hoped to procure this rare treat, it's nearly my daughter's name day, and I thought this might cheer her up considerably. All that's happened cheer her up considering all that's happened recently. I don't have much, but please take this. You've more than earned it. Scriva! How you doing, Bo? Greetings to you. There's our corn god! There's Corn God. Hey, Corn God.
Good to see you. Keeping your belly full throughout the adventures, I hope? A most terrible stomach rumbling through me to this place, but I'm afraid I cannot yet make my presence known to the people here. Might I beg your assistance? It is an otherwise strapping Tonatawan man in dire need of sustenance. If you would follow me...
Born servant. Corn God. Corn God.
Do you feel it? That foul wind sweeping across the wilds. Wilds? Where? Where's Monster Hunter Wilds? Is it a demo? Where is it? I need that. Where? Stings like this pain in my stomach every time I think about what I did. All I wanted was to get away from home and get out of inheriting that damn farm. I thought if I could find ceruleum out here, I'd strike it rich. So I used every pelt in my name to buy mining equipment, and so I started digging. Day in and day out, hoping to find something, anything to recoup what I'd lost. All I've found since coming here is disappointment.
Oh, like your parents found it in you. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh dear, his stomach is gripped with the deepest despair. What he needs is something to rekindle the flame of hope in his belly. This should serve. Corn roasted with the fiery passion that burns in my bosom.
I can never remember the voice I gave Corn Servant. Roasted corn. That takes me back. Ma used to cook this stuff all the time. Gods, I was such a horrible kid. Never listened, always complained. But she loved me anyway. If anything happened to me out to here, she'd... I don't want to think about it. I should go home and apologize. Maybe see about working those corn crops. So the truth came out. That's why Corn Servant wanted us to help him. Hey, corn for the corn god. Corn, children of the corn, children of the metal group, corn.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did. The roasted corn served well to help remedy what ails him so. Left unchecked, his frustrations may well have led to anger he could unleash on himself or others. With a full belly, however, he had the clarity of mind to remember what matters most to him, his family. The rumbling of bellies has ceased here in Hasatawi, and so I believe it is time I took my leave. Take care, my friend.
I got more corn. He walks behind the rose. Oh, he who is badly animated behind the rose. You know what? It gave us. Oh, what was the name? What was the name? What was the dude's name? It wasn't Mordecai, was it? Hold on. Children of the Corn. Was it Mordecai? Was Mordecai the little? Oh wait. It was Malachi. Hold on a minute. Wait. What was his name? That was the kid with the hat. The preacher of the little, child cult. Malachi was the redhead. I remember. Okay, yeah, he was the redhead. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Unicorn. Bad kid. All I want to know is what kid's name. Thank you, Scriva. Isaac. Isaac was fun as hell. I loved watching Isaac. Oh wait, this is a continuation of that quest line. I'll come back to that after we'll do the salute now. Isaac screams and Isaac's preaching. Shit. Kid was fucking insane.
Now what am I supposed to do? Say, you strike me as a rather imposing figure. Can I ask you a favor? A couple of regulars has gotten a little too deep in their cups, and all their commotion is starting to turn away customers. They refuse to leave, and there's not much more I can do without stirring up trouble.
This lady, right? Yeah, this lady.
Someone as intimidating as you, on the other hand, could get away with a great deal. In fact, I'd wager you could douse them with water and they'd sooner go home than lift a finger against you. There's a well not far from here if you'd be willing to try and sober them up.
Dude, I'm loving these quests. Originally, I thought it was just a short guy just acting as a kid due to how well he acted. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Actor age during filming. Well, that's because John Franklin, the actor who played Isaac, was 23 years old when he played the character. The character Isaac is a 12-year-old, but the actor was 23 at the time. Maybe we could do some Western shit. We actually could do. Oh man, now you're ruining the character of Isaac for me. Don't do that. But yeah, you're right. Now that you point that out. What was that for? Damn it! Now I need to go and get changed. Oh no, I don't want to hear it. I don't pay you. I don't pay you to talk. Now go and get my drink. Bugger me with a Ronix horn. That's cold. What are you trying to do? Drown me? But I'm too tired for this. I'm going home. I must be upstairs. Come on, don't be shy. Just follow the rhythm and let your hips do the rest. Hey, what are you... And I was just getting warmed up. Oh, God, what time is it? The boss will kill me if I'm late again. I saw the whole thing. Thank you so much. They can get carried away sometimes after a few drinks, but they're good folk. Miners and railroad workers, the lot of them, as are most of the people who pass through here. After a long, grueling day, they'll often stop by and unwind for a good spell. It's only when they get a little too comfortable that it starts to become a problem. A problem for another day, thanks to you. I know it's not much, but I'd like you to have this. After all your help, it's the least I can offer. I just don't know what a bugger really means. It's rather funny. It's like it's like super bugs, right? You got bugs, and then you got buggers, and then you got bug-ests. See, I know, I'm smart. I'm learned in the ways of the world. You're not from around here, are you? Maybe folks won't take notice if I send a stranger instead. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I have a package I need delivered here in the saloon. Nothing unsavory, mind. But I need it kept safe from curious hands and prying eyes. If you'd be willing to help a desperate soul in need, make for Tuliholol in Tailhead. A merchant should be waiting there, hopefully somewhere out of sight. Yes, this doesn't sound untoward or unseemly at all. No. Found you! Something you need? Nicotene sent you? Nicotene sent you, did he? All this trouble and he couldn't be asked to pick it up himself. Well, it's his money and a rather hefty sum at that. Ordered this beauty all the way from Orkopacha. He'd be understandably cross were anything to happen to that crate. So do be careful. Ah, crap, it's one of these. Here we... Oh! We gotta walk back to town now. Anyone know any good walking shanties? God, I don't know if they're showing up for you guys. I don't know if they show up on the stream. Man, I keep getting these weird little frame hitches. Now that my computer's not in spec for this game anymore. After the update. The shanties I know are from Black Flag. Wait. Didn't he want them? Where's he want this? Shit, I only got 50 seconds! Where do I put it? Guy! Carry the to the destination location. Where? Back here? Oh, thank God! Oh, there it is. Down to seconds on that one. Is done then? Good. Good. You can't tell anyone, but the package is a bottle of premium Pelu Pelu Mezcal. You can find Mezcal plenty in Jacques Tarot, and I personally never thought much of the stuff. Until the Pelu Pelu changed things, that is. Story goes that a Pelu Pelu merchant visited one of our distilleries and complained about the poor quality of their wares. Goaded by the insult, the owner was fit to throw them out. Then they tried the merchant's Mezcal. Wasn't long before the Pelu Pelu way of distilling was adopted and refined. And for me, it was love at first sip. If anyone were to see me here with a bottle, it'd be empty before I could pour myself a glass. But thanks to you, I'll be relaxing this evening with my favorite drink. Here, a little something for your trouble. Wait, all that box that had... Well, I guess it would be kind of a giveaway if that box was the size of a bottle of wine. Or whatever Mezcal is. So he had it ordered in an extra large box. So that people wouldn't think that it was, Mezcal. Wow, we emptied this place out fast. Shit. Let's get back to it. Who are you? Man, dude, okay. Let's get back to it then. I should warn you, the next client I had in mind may be something of a hassle. He ran off in the middle of the night, and I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Luckily for us, I have an acquaintance of mine that someone fitting his description was seen lurking. Hold on a minute. I heard from an acquaintance of mine that someone fitting his description was lurking around the Jacques Tarot Skygate. We're looking for a minstrel named Zemeshpe. Had sorrow with black hair, about the same age as me, and surprisingly shy. I'll meet you there. A really popular champagne you see. Wait. I know that really popular champagne you see on movies is really big. Size what? Oh. Oh, maybe. Let's see. There you are. I find. That's not black hair. That's not black hair. He did say black hair, right? Black hair and shy. Oh! Aha! I like your outfit. Huh? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you guys? Who are you? Oh, I know who you are. You're banned. Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. Yes, I'm Zemeshpe, but what do you want with me? Oh, I'm not in the right window. Oh, shit. There we go. Yes, I'm Zemeshpe. What do you want with me? You found him. Nice work, Warren. Satekwa! What are you doing here? Looking for you. Word around town was you were in a hurry to leave to Jacques Tarot. But I'm afraid I can't let you leave just yet. You may not look it, but Zemeshpe is quite a popular minstrel in Husatawi. Or at least he was. It's been what feels like ages since last he wrote a song, and you can only make so much singing the same old tune day in and day out. Zemeshpe came to me for help, and I gladly offered him a loan. It should have been enough to help him get by until inspiration struck. Ugh, another Seeker of the Sun. Where's all my Keeper of the Moon, brothers and sisters? Damn cat-eyed the slitty, catty-eyed motherfuckers. Where's my wide-pupiled motherfuckers? Isn't champagne also called sparkly wine? I don't know. I think they call it bubbly. I think it's another name for champagne over here. It's like, break out the bubbly. I think that's another way for it. But it hasn't. And with no money to pay it back... Oh, but it hasn't. And with no money to pay it back, I panicked. Maybe if I sold my instruments, Those instruments are your livelihood. I can never ask you to do such a thing. Here, give me your hand. I'm just gonna chop it off. Nothing bad. This is... But I've yet to return what I already owe. What you need is to meet new people, see new places, experience more of the world than just Hesutawi. A minstrel's inspiration doesn't come from thin air, right? You're not wrong. All I could think about was how my songs weren't good enough anymore. How everyone was disappointed in me. My heart was so full of fear and anxiety, I guess there was no room left for music. So take that money and go to Yogg-Turaal. And for the next month, I want you to travel. See everything there is to see, find your muse, and bring back the Zemimshpi we all know and love. Thank you, Zidakawa. I won't let this skill go to waste, I swear it. Cut to him face down in a bar with no money left. So what do you think? A job well done, wouldn't you say? People who are... What did you expect me to do? I'm not a monster. Besides, I see this as more of an investment for the future. There's still one last client left on my list. One more opportunity for you to learn all about my work. Yeah, I remember starting this questline so I can get the ether current so I can fly in this area. Ready? Good. We're off to see a young dancer by the name of Tomezi. Oh, oops, shit. The medicine she needed was expensive, to say the least, but I footed the bill. She reached out to me not long ago with the good news that she's not only fully recovered, but looking to start dancing again. There's going to be a comeback performance soon, but she asked me to stop by to discuss something beforehand. Can't imagine what, though. There's still plenty of time before she needs to make her first payment. In any case, let's go and pay her a visit. Oh no. She's going to make the mistake of paying back her loan early! And then she's going to get fined for that too! Loaners love to get that interest. They hate when you pay off your loan early. Sometimes even penalizing you for it. Read your contracts. Ask these questions. Is she wearing yellow? She's wearing green and yellow. Wait. Look at the eyes. 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 Ah! Another Seeker of the Sun. Where's all my Keeper of the Moon peeps? Damn it. Look at that short, stubby tail compared to my nice long tail. Haha. Because I am Keeper of the Moon. Satekwa, it's good to see you. Oh, you brought a friend. Well, let me get right to the point. I want to help promote my upcoming show, and I want you to do it with, and I want to do it with dancing. Wait, so you want to promote your upcoming dancing show with dancing? Okay. Dancing? You can't be serious. As for a far more exciting alternative to standing idle passing around flyers, surely. I've seen how well you can dance after you've had a few drinks at the saloon. All the proceeds will go toward repaying my debt to you with interest. Oh, well loners do love interest, like I said. So the more people there are in attendance, the sooner you can get repaid in full. And your friend here, he's not from Tyrell, is he? I've no doubt he knows a step or two that will draw in the eyes of passerbys. Wow, nice reading. So what do you say? I read that poorly. Then again, I've done that plenty tonight. Well, friend, I hope you're ready I hope you're wearing your dancer shoes. We must go and dance for the good folks of Hasatawi. Let's go and garner what interest we can in the show and meet here afterwards. I never leveled a dancer class. I only have it unlocked. Where? There we go. Excuse me while I dance. Goodness, what did I do to deserve this performance? The comeback performance of a famed dancer. I've never seen one of these shows before, but it would make it for a wonderful story to share when I return home. I'll have to stop by and see it. You do that. You do that, fella. I dance for the peoples. Dancer, eh? Not sure what we did to deserve this entertainment, but thank you. Oh, I see. I heard she retired after falling ill. But you say she's back and planning a performance? Well, certainly not want to miss it. Bye. You guys don't mind if I ride my bike in your bar, right? You guys cool with that? They're cool with that. They're fine with it. Okay, well, he dances. I'm going to ban. There we go. Goodbye, bot. Ah. There. What do we got here? There's some mighty fine footwork you got there. Reminds me of Todd Mesley. A comeback show? Really? No time for drinking then. We best get ready for the show, where we will be drinking. She's drawn quite a crowd. Even after all this time, her fans adore her. I may have gotten a little carried away with my dancing, but people seem to enjoy it, which hopefully means more people are attending the show. Huh? Come on! Come see the dancing cat lady whose name I forgot already. Seems we've got time before the end of the show. Now might be a good time to tell you more about how I started this business. I said my grandpa found himself in a tight corner once because of Gil. That was a long time ago, before selling our land. Before I was even born. Even when Husatawi was little more than a sparse collection of shops, it still saw its fair share of tradesmen passing through. My father and grandpa made their living catching and selling game to them for Pell. And one day, while trying to sell more game, a merchant told them that Gil would soon become the currency of choice in Shaaloani. That they'd be better off exchanging all their Pell for Gil while there was still time. Unable to see through the lies, they played into the scheme, trading away all their hard-earned Pell at horrible rates. With only a paltry sum of Gil left to their names, they were at a loss. Then they met a woman who'd eventually be my mother. She was deeply moved by their plight, and so she lent them the money she had been saving to start a new life in Tuliholol. Can't put a price on such an act of selflessness. Which is why, when they learned what the savings were for, they opened their home to her until they could repay their debt. The three began a new life together. Years passed, and by the time the debt had been repaid, my parents had already fallen in love. Oh, don't fall in love with your debtors. Don't do it. Anyway. It's a story my mother told me often as a child before bed. Before they passed away. It's not for my mother's if not for my mother's kindness, I wouldn't be here. And all I ever wanted was to follow in her footsteps. That's why I sold our land and started my business. I will make the bank. And I want videos of all of it, Sketch. Rather be proud. Don't you go waxing all sentimental on me now. Maybe I've said too much. Well, I imagine it won't be much longer now. I imagine it won't be much longer before Tamezi is finished. With her show, I'm sure he means, not just overall. Wait, so is she in here? Can I go in here? Performers have all returned to Tuliholol and we're finally back in business as usual. So, well, if it's about to start, why can't I go in? I want to see the dancers. Seems it'll be a while longer, so you don't have to wait here for me with me for Tamezi. Besides, isn't it about time you return to speak with my grandfather? I think by now you've seen all there is to see from my work. I'm fairly sure I saw him over near the saloon. Let's go ahead and give him your honest thoughts about my work. Yes, yes it is. It is called the Electrope Barding. Alright, old man, we're gonna have a talk. How old are we talking, old man? And pretty old, okay.
You're back. Tell me true, traveler. What sort of trouble has my grandson been up to?
Dealing in loans? And swindling people out of their pill, I'm sure. Gods, I thought we raised him better than that. Just wants to carry on his parents' legacy. Two of the gentlest souls I've ever known.
And you say he means to follow in their footsteps? You said he's over at the dance hall, right? I've made up my mind. I need to see what's become of my grandson with my own eyes. I need to know he's alright. It should be fine if I observe from a distance. Of course, these old bones don't move as fast as they used to. You go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, thank God. No escort. Whew. Corn! Corn. Well, They look mildly better than the grapes. Where am I going? Wrong way. That's where.
Show was a huge success, thanks in no small part to your help. Here, as promised.
I like that outfit. This is far more than what we agreed on. I can't accept this.
Oh, don't be silly. I only wish I had more to offer. I could never have hoped to afford that medicine from To the Yolo. And I had made peace with the consequences of that. Grim though that may sound. But you wouldn't hear it. You loaned me the money I needed for treatment, and here I am, taking the stage again. A dream come true in every sense of the word. You've given me a second chance at life, and for that, I'll be forever grateful.
We're hiding very poorly over here. Are you aware of that? We're in clear sight, obviously. I think I've seen enough. I think I've seen enough.
Grandpa! What are you doing here?
I wish to see what an upstanding individual my grandson's become. And thanks to the two of you, my heart is at ease.
Soldier?
I carried so much resentment for those moneylenders. I assumed the worst when I heard about your job. I was blinded to the good you could do, and the people you could help. Like your mother helped me and your father once upon a time.
Your neck is all kinds of caved in. Jesus.
You reached out a hand to those who find themselves on the brink of ruin, and with the greatest of care you pull them back.
I suppose I do. I'm sorry I didn't talk to you sooner. I was convinced you'd be cross with me, and I didn't know how to broach the topic without upsetting you.
Always so considerate. This time could to see a little more of that. I'd like to hear more about your job, if that's all right. After you've finished working for the day, of course.
Well, our business here is finished, so don't let me keep you. Go and put that extra gill I gave you to good use at the saloon.
You're determined to see me keep it, aren't you? Well, I suppose Grandpa and I have a lot of catching up to do. You go on ahead to the saloon. I need to speak with Warren for just a moment.
Yeah. I help the families. And the sexy cat ladies.
Thank you again for all your help. I was more than a little shocked to see you here with Grandpa. But I'm glad we're finally able to talk. I owe you a great debt, Warren, and I'll do my damnedest to try and repay it someday. If you ever find yourself having trouble with coin, I hope you'll think to call on me. Be sure to give it back to me. Yeah. I only wish I could be that optimistic. What if they're actually in here? If I actually went in here and saw them. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Whee! Aww.
Like many NPC characters, they just disappeared into the ether. Well, on to the next ones. We still got another hour left to us. See how far we can get into this. There's so many quests in this game. Even this main story of Dawntrail, where it's like, man, you people have optimism and human standards that are naively enthusiastic, not enthusiastic, naively high, that to the point of being manipulatable. And my cynical self is sitting here just like, God, you people are, God, how can you be so naive and manipulatable? But at the same time, there's part of me going like, man, I wish I could be that. I wish I could be like that. I wish I could be, see the good in people like that and try and, and believe that, in the goodness of all peoples. Instead of looking at people and, when they try to do good and thinking to myself, what's the ulterior motive there? Please, somebody help! Me and my brother were cloud fishing? What? You were doing what? The clouds are really high up there. What kind of rod did you have? And we were attacked by a... What the fuck? Okay, that's just not fair, Square Enix. What is that? Yahahakeya. Yahahahui! They were attacked by a Yahahahui. He told me to run, so I did, but he stayed behind to fight it. He's still down by the cliffs, and if you hurry, you'll make it in time. You'll go help it, won't you? Where? Where's Cheesecake? Where? I don't see it. Where? Where? I want it. Oh, they mean they were dipping their fishing rod over the edge of the cliff? To catch what? Maybe I need to level up Fisher and come over here and see what the hell I can fish from here. Pumpernickel Elemental? What? Blackfoot, you're a nut. I love you, man. Thank you. If you hadn't turned up when you did, I'd be a goner for sure. Hey! Where? I better go let my sister know I'm alright. Besides, it ain't safe here, so I suggest you head back to town as well. Maybe I'll see you there. Or we could go together for safety. Okay. No pooping! Yeah! Good to see you again. So my sister is the one who sent you to rescue me. Looks like I owe my life to both of you. Truth be told, a Yahahahui is the last thing I expected to see. Never mind being attacked by one. They must have expanded their territory or something, so I better stay away from the cliff tops for a while. That said, we make our living off the creatures we catch there, so we can't give up on cloud fishing altogether. What is this, Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Does he jump off into the cloud sea to bring up stuff? I suppose the nearest safe spot would be somewhere near the bridge to Tuliholal, which is kind of far from here. Still, better than no fishing at all. Speaking of which, it's time to go snag us some more fish. Thanks again, friend. Stay out there. Wait, stay safe out there. You hear? What? I've heard of fly fishing before, but I've never heard of cloud fishing. Lava fishing is a thing in 14. I think I've seen lava fishing too. Really? Huh. The only fishing I've ever done in this game is just what's required of me to get it to level. I never actually really explored out into the areas with my level 90 fisher. I just do like the what is it? The gathering beast tribes to level it. Well, look at you. Bold as brass and twice as tough, I'd wager. Maybe you could help me out? Now you know this guy's got a southern accent just by the way he said that. That's a fucking southern term and I love it. Bold as brass and twice as tough, I'd wager. And Cloud is dangling. See, I moved here a few years ago to get into the cerulean business, but before that, I worked as a miner over in Tonatanyawi. It's a bit nuts. There are some fish you can only catch if you use a hooked fish as bait. Oh, that I did know. And there's some where you gotta hook a fish, use that as bait, to hook another fish, to use that one as bait, to get a third fish. There was a quest line like early in the fish, like a level 50 fisher, like it was, you know, it was end game for A Realm Reborn, and you had to go find this fish that was like in these waters, but it was like it had to be between X time and X time, and it had to be cloudy or something like that, or like a specific weather. And like I said, you had to catch a fish, use it as bait to catch another fish, that you then used that to catch another one. It was crazy. I eventually gave up and just bought one off the market board. I said, fuck it. Qui-Gon? Why Qui-Gon? Back then, I had my favorite pickaxe with another Yahahahui engraved into it. I figured I had more use for it, so I left it. I had no more use for it, so I left it behind. And with all the recent turmoil, I found myself pining for it, as a reminder of a time when life was simpler. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, what is that? Success. I'd go back and get it myself if the whole place wasn't swarming with cutthroats. And that's where you come in. You look like you could hold your own. Or at least manage to sneak in and grab the pickaxe before any of them notice you. Think you could give it a try? I do think I can do that, yes. I believe that is within my purview of you know, available skills. But what would be more fun is just to kick the shit out of any cutthroats that try to get, you know, who try to get up in my face. Nope. Nope. Found it. Alexander music was so great. Oop. Any luck finding my pickaxe? Yeah. I love how you can just hurl your mounts into solid stone. Well, I'll be damned. See, another phrase that you just know this person is Southern. Well, I'll be damned. That's it. Of course, now that mining is a thing of the past, I didn't think I'd ever need this thing again. But then I realized there might be a way to use the skills I learned as a miner in the cerulean industry. And if I ever have a chance to swing a pickaxe in the future, there's none I'd rather turn to than my old favorite. Thanks for sticking your neck out and bringing it back to me. Pegasus! Best mount. Not biased. Shut up. Matzo! Where's a hunter when you need one? Oh, there. Hey there. So you seem like the wild critter wrangling type. What do you say to a little honest work? You see, down by the cerulean pits, we got ourselves something of an infestation. Cerule bombs, to be precise. Now, with them being the flame spewing, exploding at the drop of a hat, sons of salamanders they are, just say that the people who were doing the translating of the script to English watched a lot of spaghetti westerns. And then, you know, altered certain words to make it sound more Final Fantasy-y. If even one got into our fuel supplies, this whole place would be blown sky high. Till recently, I've always had a hunter friend of mine keeping their numbers down, but he is temporarily incapacitated. I was thinking you could take his place. If so, there's a whole bunch of them a little ways south from here. Good hunting. Other Pegasus! Other best mount in the game, not biased. Why would I, a Pegasus, be biased towards other Pegasi, you know, being the best mounts in the game? You know, why would you think that? You're crazy. Oh. Huh? More? Okay. Eat it. I got him, chat. Hello, Matzo. All done? How many were there? 10? No, 9. Are you kidding? They must have invited every damn bomb and his cousin to join the party. Sounds like you got there just in time. Of course, calling them the old-fashioned way is risky work, and it ain't easy finding someone with the necessary skills. I guess we better come up with a better plan to keep them at bay. In any case, you've done us a good turn, friend. I just knew I'd pick the right guy for the job. Okay, Morgan, I'll hydrate. I got my water in hand. I'm putting it to my horsey lip. It dripped on me. The fuck? There we go. In any case, you've done us all a good turn, friend. I just knew I picked the right guy for the job. I got some muffins. I killed monsters and he gave me muffins.
You're not from Saral, are you? I have a feeling your worldly experience will come in handy. As you may have noticed, we produce a lot of ceruleum here. But did you know that the resin that comes as a byproduct can be used to make carbon fiber? From what I hear, outfits woven from the stuff are all the rage over in Ilsabad. Hoping to keep up with the latest trends, we made some of this fiber ourselves. And even made a set of work clothes from it. I was hoping you could act as our model. Once you're all dressed up, I'd like you to get the opinion of the Pelu cloth merchant down at the station. Find out if there's money to be made from such a design. Just let me know when you're ready.
Dress me, Daddy! Dress me!
Alright then, let's get you dressed. Bear in mind it's something of a prototype, so don't worry if it looks a little rough around the edges.
Not bad. I can see this as a good, I'm gonna say crafter class. That'd be a good crafter class. Well, I'm glad they gave me 30 minutes. Damn. They really think I was going to get lost, didn't they? Jeez. Can I help you? Carbon fiber cloth, you say? Originally developed by the Gallians, as I understand. And your garb is made from the same material. I see. It certainly looks very appealing, but there are more important factors to consider, and namely durability and flexibility. Would you be so kind as to dance for me? Yes, you heard me correctly. Dance. I wish merely to see the fabrics in motion. He asked for it. Big finish! Very good. Robust enough to withstand such vigorous flailing, yet sufficiently flexible to maximize ease of movement. There was, however, one glaring flaw. The cloth appears to be susceptible to fraying, which would cause irritation when coming into contact with the skin. Even so, I imagine this material has its uses, provided such uses are carefully selected. Should it become possible to mass-produce the fiber, there is a high chance of similar wares turning a profit. Please pass on my regards to the designer, and tell them I would be willing to discuss this venture further. Damn straight, Morgan. A gentleman is always ready to dance. Yep.
So, how'd it go? Ah, but first things first, I'll be taking back the clothing samples, if it's all the same to you.
Or maybe it's not. Maybe I want it.
He mentioned mass production, did he? As things stand, we'd have to make each item by hand, which is not only inefficient, but it means we'd need to charge a higher price. We'll need to look into simplifying the process. Come to think of it, we already rely on machines for all kinds of things, so why not this too? Of course, that would require a huge investment, but you have to spend money to make money, just like the railroad company did. Maybe we should take a leaf out of their book. I wonder if they'd be willing to invest in our enterprise. No harm in asking, I suppose. Oh, and thanks for your help, by the way. A lot of things just came true because Flying Pig.
Where was the, is this the shop for, where was the train station shop, place where the train, was it this, it was over here somewhere, wasn't it? This place? No. There's Ayate, and okay, not her. Where was that place? It was somewhere along that main street. I think it was that one. Yep. Hey guys, did you hear? You're gonna be the new custom delivery peoples. Okay, bye. What do we got here?
Okay. Greetings to you! I can tell you ain't from around these parts, which is just dandy. You're from across the ocean, am I right? Not too far from the birthplace of cerulean technology, I'm guessing. It just so happens I got a little job needs taken care of, and you're the prime candidate. You see, we got plenty of equipment that either extracts or runs on ceruleum, but most of it was only built a few years ago. Compared to folks around here, I bet someone who grew up around machines like these could spot all kinds of flaws and whatnot. Think you could take a look.
No, it wasn't Wooklamot. She not up here, you silly.
Flaws, huh? The derrick pump is functioning correctly at present, but will probably deteriorate in a few years.
Yeah, it already looks a little rotted.
Excess cerulean gas is expelled at regular intervals. This apparatus is working as intended. Okay. Oh. Large wooden barrels are used to transport the ceruleum. Although these containers are secure enough, their immense size and weight are likely to cause problems. Oh, how did the inspection go? Don't go pulling any punches now. Right there, probably take a few years. I hear you. Pretty much any of the moving parts are bound to undergo stress and strain. Even if they look fine now, there's still a high chance of breakage in the future. You're right, the barrels are much too heavy. We use Ronique to transport the refined ceruleum, but the lighter the barrels, the less of the strain it'll be on our animals. That's a relief. Considering how difficult they were to build, I'm glad they won't be needing repairing for a while. Well, in any case, sure am glad I asked for your help. Now all I gotta do is put your advice into action. Hate to admit it, but we still got a lot to learn about maintaining and improving our equipment. Still, thanks to you, we are another step closer to fulfilling our potential. Don't be a stranger, you hear?
Bum, 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 bum.
Zenye? Sorry to bother, but will you be passing through...
I'm sorry, what? What is that word? Luwateniawasa. I want to say Louisiana. You pass through Louisiana anytime soon? My pa lives over that way, and I've been meaning to pay him a visit, but this job's keeping me busy. A little too busy. Anyway, I was hoping you could tell him for me. I'm doing fine and working hard, and let me know if there's anything you need. His name's Wakepe, and he works down at the kilns. I hate to impose, but I'd be real grateful if you could do me this favor. What fucking word was that? Square Enix, the fuck, guys? What? What? How did you even come up with that? How?
Can I help you, stranger? Oh, it's an old guy, isn't it? Yeah, it's an old guy. My boy sent you on the way here to tell me that? Ha! I was just thinking of going to check up on myself. So it looks like you saved me a trip. Well, it's good to know he's got steady work. He ain't been fired anyway, so he must be doing something right. You know, we're always eager to learn new ways of doing things, which is why my son threw himself into the cerulean business. Thing is, for those of us that still living here, upholding our traditions, we worry that youngins like him are pushing themselves too hard to keep up with all this newfangled technologies. I hope he's getting enough rest and eating right. That gives me an idea. Hate to be a burden and hate to burden you any further, but do you reckon you could take this food to my boy? I reckon a belly full of pemmican would do him more good than lettuce from his old man.
Pemmican? The fuck is pemmican? Exactly, Morgan, yeah. Incoming Mandragora! Ah, you're back. Did you meet my pa? He sent you back here to deliver this. As if I hadn't asked enough of him, enough of you already. It's pemmican. Dried meat mixed with fat and other ingredients. Fur traders use. Oh, thank you. See, Blackfoot's helpful. He's the resident smart one. Well, I used to practically live on this stuff back in Louisiana. Doesn't get me enough strength for a whole day's work, and maybe another day's after that. Can't tell you how much I appreciate all you've done for me. I'm serious. Sometimes I think that they're just taking the piss when they're coming up with some of these area names, area and place names. 'Cause, I mean, seriously, dude. What is? No. What? Who in the Square Enix team? I want to know. I want names. Because I want to contact them and ask them about that name right there. Who is the one who's like, yeah, that would be the name of a place. And it totally makes sense. It's what the fuck? Oh, this is like a big one. Let's go do this other one first. Pemmican has almost no water in it, so you can keep it for a long time. Oh! You probably get something like, "Hi, this is Steve. Is because you're yeah, probably." Say there, traveler. Did you come here from Eorzea by any chance? Just as I thought. If it's not too much to ask, I could use your help. Is this a man, woman? What do we got? Another dude. Okay. Truth is, I'm about to go pay my respects at my friend's grave, and I think he'd appreciate having someone from Eorzea giving a little prayer. It's not far from here, in a little cemetery on the outskirts of town. I'll wait for you there, and I promise I won't keep you long. He was a ghost all along. Phased through me. Mountain Dew to erode away my esophagus with acid reflux. Glad you can make it, truly. Glad you can make it, truly. And this here cemetery is the resting place of all kinds of folk. Those born and raised nearby are buried alongside those that came from far and wide. You see, my friend was a sailor from Eorzea. Well, to be more precise, he was a ship's engineer, and he came here to teach people how to operate a whole host of machinery. But even with proper training, it's a dangerous line of work, and he was killed in an accident. I started taking 2 acid reducers at night. Oh yeah, I did that for a while myself too, until I totally had it under control. yes, it is, Tetch. As you can imagine, we don't get a lot of folks from Eorzea here, and it would mean the world to me if someone from his homeland could offer him a prayer. What do you say? Okay. These quests have been having me do a lot of emotes. Oh, really? Not pray, respect? Okay. He said pray. Didn't he? I thought he said pray. Well, that's the way Eorzeans honor their dead. Simple, but beautiful. To tell the truth, I wanted to see it firsthand to learn how to do it myself. It's part of the reason I wanted to bring you here. I'm very grateful for you sharing this custom with me. From now on, whenever I come to offer him my prayers, I will remember what you have shown me.
Boom, 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 boom.
Where's the last one? There it is.
I thought we had a rave on.
Really, I thought we ate cheesecake to honor the dead. And the living. And birthdays. And wakes. And incarcerations. And but what are other events that people normally have? And traffic tickets. You know, we just have, you know, it's just a tradition. And Wednesdays, yes. That's a lady. Okay. All right, so here's the plan. We go to my foreman. This is another one I started just to get the ether current. Now I don't remember what it is. All right, so here's the plan. We go to my foreman, Wasempe, the one who sent you to look for me. We tell him everything we know about the blue blob, how it ambushed my wagon and tried its darndest to get me in its gullet, and how the mere sight of a formidable warrior like you sent it running for the hills. Well, Sempe's got the ear of the overseer, you see. So long as we can convince him, the company's sure to do something. Assign us an escort at least. I'll head over to the offices and drag Wasempe from his desk. Come and join us as soon as you can. Okay, bye.
Ah, traveler. Thanks for finding Kayami. Thanks for finding Kayami and bringing her back safe. She said you and her had something you wanted to talk to me about.
On Thursday we eat mincha. Hell yeah. That's right. I was on my way back from to the Yolal trailhead when I was set upon by a thrice damned demon. If it hadn't been for Warren here, I'd be drowning in that devilish jelly's belly right now.
And you say Warren saw this blue blob too?
He did, and he's not the only one. Plenty of the other trappers have seen them too, prowling around the wells and the wagons. Even some of the engineer service in the rigs. You see the connection, don't you? They're nosing around everything. They're nosing around anything and anyone that smells of ceruleum. Maybe they're attracted to it. Maybe that's why they were attracted to me.
Maybe. If they are, and they're aggressive like you say, then they're a threat to our workers we can't ignore. Still, there's something about all this that doesn't hold water. I've heard of these things too. The blue blobs. Been keeping track of the sightings. Even made a map of them. Do you know what I found? Most of the sightings have been around Shaaloani Station. Not a single one near the Maw of You know the Maw, right? The pits of ceruleum near the rigs? The ones that are always catching light? It's the sunlight that sets them off, you know. They burn themselves out occasionally, but the next clear day that comes around, they're all aflame again. What I'm saying is, that whole place stinks of ceruleum. So how come there's never been a sight in there, even with all the wagons taking the trail straight through it? And how come the one that followed you there took off as soon as it drew near? Mother was away. It took one look at me and knew it had... Hell yeah. Well, sure, I guess confidence is a virtue. But what about all the times you weren't around? No, there's something else going on, I'm sure of it. Kayamine, I want you to look into this. Go back to the mall and see if you can figure out what might be keeping them away. You grew up around those parts, right? Perhaps the folk Perhaps the folk in your old stomping grounds might know something we don't, and be more inclined to share it with one of their own than with an outsider. I'll handle all your portering duties till you get back.
All right. Crap. Oh, and there. Oh, wait. Yep, there it went.
Sleep well, my friend. Take care, Bo. You know what the Overseer's like. Keeps his purse strings tight. Unless we can prove these things really are attracted to ceruleum, and the attack on you wasn't just a freak coincidence, he's never gonna stump up the guild to guard every convoy.
Understood. I'll get you all the proof you need, I promise. She gonna get that proof.
Do you mind going with her? Don't worry, I'm not my boss. I can spare you an escort fee. The blobs might not like the maw very much, but they seem to have taken a liking to her. Thank you kindly. Take care out there.
See, thank you kindly is a phrase you can't just say thank you kindly. Nobody says that. You got to put a little twang on it. You got thank you kindly. Come on then, Warren. Back to the maw.
Would you kindly find Andrew Ryan and kill the bastard?
Do you know? I think this is the closest I've ever been to one of these pits. My Grammy always told me never to go near them all. She said if I burned myself to a crisp, I'd only have myself to blame. But duty calls. I'll have a look around this pit. You take the ones across the way. I'll have a look around these pits. You take the ones across the way. It's just under the rig. As for what we're looking for, well, I suppose we'll know when we find it.
Oh yeah, it'll probably be a little glowy spot that I'm supposed to look at. You find a pale, soft glowing crystal at the bottom of the cerulean pool. Turn to Kayamine to share your find.
Yellow! Yay.
The crystal, you say? At the bottom of the pool? I found one too. Stubbed my toe on the wretched thing. Guess my Grammy was right. Jumping in the mall is dangerous. I thought it was just a rock, albeit a funny colored one. Don't think I've ever seen a stone as wide as this one before. Not around these parts anyway. And certainly not two of them. Almost as if they've been put here deliberately. You don't think these crystals might be what's keeping the blobs away, do you? Bum, 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 bum. Looks like these stones are the only clue we got to go on. Let's go and ask my Grammy if she knows anything about them. Nishtezi, what the fuck? I missed what it said. Throwing things at me from off screen. For shame on you. Nishtezi isn't actually my grandmother, you know. She's one of the village elders who takes her duties more seriously than most. She's always out and about, keeping an eye on everyone, whether they like it or not. Banana. 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 Let's Banana split up and try and find her. You take the right side of the main street, I'll take the left. Banana. Old man Neshtezi? Sure, I've seen her. Old Ma Neshtezi. Yeah, I've seen her, and not long since. One of the village kids was playing around the fields, and she didn't take too kindly to it. Chased him up the street there, saying she was going to give him the hiding of his life from damaging the crops. Maybe.
Sorry? My ears are still ringing from the chewing out Grammy gave me. I thought I could outrun her, but she was too fast. If you're looking for her, she said she had to call on one of the ladies in the village. Only thing stopping her from dragging me home by my hair. The lady's sister lives up the hill there. She'll be able to show you which house it is. You're looking for Neshtezi? She went to see my sister. She's with child, you see. Grammy made a charm for a safe birth and wanted to give it to her in person. The house is just back around the corner, under the butt.
Fatty!
Eh? Who are you? What do you want? Ah, you found her. Excellent work, Warren.
Friend of Kaya means, are you? And I see she's got you running errands for her as usual. Wherever you want, make it quick. I've got places to be.
We want to ask you about these stones. We found them in the mall of Sanshaya. I thought you might know something about them. Here.
Fool of a girl! It's one of the warden stones that keeps the beast from coming back! And you picked it out and brought it here? Are you reckless or just plain stupid?
I didn't mean anything by it. I just wanted to know what it was.
And shut your mouth and open your ears! And I'll tell you the tale of the blue beast. Time was I stalked these lands, a demon of... Time was it stalked these lands, a demon of burning blue flame that would rise up from the maw on a moonless night and wreak fiery death across all Shaaloani. Only when its thirst for destruction was finally sated would it fade to nothing.
Ooh. Old people and their tales. Oh.
But this evil spirit lived on, welled up from the underworld and taken the shape of its minions. The devil's droplets that would throw themselves into the fiery pits to summon up their master once more. Our ancestors knew that whenever those thrice damned things appeared, it was only a matter of time before the blue beast rose again. Till a young miner from the village made a discovery that would change our fate forever. That cheesecake was delicious and can be paired with all kinds of flavors to make it even more delicious. He found a strange pale ore, too, in Yakawa Canyon that seemed to drive the droplets away. A stone in each pit, and that was the last we ever saw of the beast. Thought it was the last we ever would see of it. And then you decided to get into your stupid head and go paddling about in a pool of hellfire and run away with the only thing that was keeping us safe. You gonna put those stones back where you found them this instant, or I'll think about sparing you the lash. I'm all mad.
God's my poor heart. If they were so important, she could have told me about them before. Well, better late than never, I suppose. After hearing all that, and are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, let's leave them out of the pool so I can fight a really cool monster. Never drop those on the blue flower. One the same. Stones. It sounds like these are just what we need to keep. This one. They have to be! And the stones we found must be the same one the miner threw into the pit to keep them away. We only started seeing the blue blobs a few years back, right around the right around when the cerulean drilling business took off. Maybe that's what summoned them up from the underground. The sound of the drills stirring their master from his slumber. They need to throw themselves in burning cerulean to summon their master. But with the stones keeping them away from the maw, they're searching for it elsewhere. That explains why we've seen them around the wells and the plant. We're following the scent of ceruleum like we thought. And as soon as they find a blue flame, like the flare stacks on top of the rigs, or the tools of the engineers servicing the processing plant, they'll summon up their evil master once more. They'll summon up their master once more! We need to get these stones back in the pits and fast!
She got there eventually. Grammy wasn't kidding. She is a little slow.
First things first, we need to get these crystals back to the maw as quick as we can. Right now, there's nothing stopping the blobs from jumping into those pits and bringing back their master. Oh, I'm such a fool! Grammy always told me I'd have to be stupid to go anywhere near the maw of Sanshaya, and she was right. If anyone gets hurt, it'll be my fault. We have to hurry.
It would be too. Well, thinking about calling it a day. Time to go home. No. Let's go finish the quest. Oh, that's a roof. Potato. What kind of potato? Is it buttery, cheesy, mashed potato? Please let it be buttery, cheesy, mashed potatoes.
Ah, Warren, we came back just in time. I found Wasanbe being attacked by 3 of those things, but they ran off as soon as I arrived. Must have been the stone in my pocket. They're getting bolder, Warren. We need to do away with them before they can hurt anyone else. You go after them. I'll get Wasanbe back to the springs.
Okay. Potato. Potato. Oh, I don't like loaded baked potatoes, though. I like mashed potatoes. They're better. 'Cause I said so. I'll give the loaded baked potato to Cindy. She likes baked potato. I like my potatoes mashed or cut into fry shape. Specifically curly fried from Arby's. or potato cake shaped. You know, like the ones they used to have at Arby's. You got them? Oh, thank you, Warren. I'm not a potato. How am I like a potato? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Both of you. Saved my life. Nah, I don't really like tots. Cindy likes those, though. Cindy likes potato tots. Well, okay, let's put it this way. It's not that I don't like them. If someone presented them to me and said, this is part of the meal, I'd be like, okay. Give me some ketchup. Let's go. But I wouldn't go out of my way to make tater tots. I was done with Kayamin's deliveries, so I thought I'd take a look around the mall myself. See if I could find what was keeping the blue blobs away. Turned out the answer was nothing. I fought them off as best I could, but it was 3 against 1. If it weren't for you, I'd be a dead man. What? How? Why? Why is there a fruit bat flying in your bedroom?
You're wrong. The only reason they attacked you is because of us. Because of me.
Well, that's how it is. Old stones and old magic.
Yes, the stones were the only things keeping them from the pits. I'm sorry.
You weren't to know. But now we do. But now we do. The question is, what are we going to do about it? We know that the blobs are attacking to burning
are attracted to burning ceruleum, and we know they're dangerous. But we also know that they won't go anywhere near the kind of stones you and Warren found in the pits. That, to me, adds up to a plan, provided we can get our hands on more of them. A wooden cabinet, we don't have any problems with mosquitoes. Ah. Rammy said the stones were mined from Yowekwa Canyon. If there are many more in there, we could dig them out and place them around town as a barrier to the blobs. Alright. You head down to the canyon and see what you can find. I'll keep covering your deliveries till you get back. Luck be with you.
And now I'm hungry again. And this time I did eat before stream. Now we're talking about potatoes. Now I'm all hungry. Next stop, the canyon. If we can find a seam of this stuff, we can finally keep... Oh, oops. What's a seam? Is that a unit of measurement? Ah, there you are. Are you ready to go? Yowekwa Canyon's to the south of town, near Louisiana. Remember, we're looking for more of that stone we found in the cerulean pits. Understood? Alright, let's head out. Oh yeah, the dome. Yeah. The incursion from that one echo. Ooh, stream got a little unstable back there. Wonder what happened there. I knew there'd be a quest to take us over here. Christmas time! Warden stones were a lot paler and more crystalline than the rest of the rock around here. Let's split up again. Give me a shout if you find anything that looks like the stuff we found in the pits. You mean Mamool Ja? Because yes, rip him. Sandstone was made of layers of 100 hues, red, ochre, and gold. Alas, none of it is quite the same shade as morning stone. Doesn't mean you can't have some of that gold. An interestingly shaped stone among the pile catches your attention, but alas, there's nothing pale or shiny about it. Wins. Oh yeah, there was a quest that has come over here before. I forgot about that. There's like some kind of like ceremony in here or something. You pull one of the bones from the sand and a chunk breaks off. Surprisingly heavy, surprisingly crystalline chunk. His resemblance to the stone you found in the mall at Sanshea is unmistakable. Yeah, there's something going on over here. I do remember another quest bringing us over here. No use. I've looked and looked, but all I can see is sand. Well, that and sandstone. Did you have any better luck? Yeah. This is it! The same stuff as the Warden Stone! Where did you find it? It's bone. It's a bone. A bone, you say? I remember my grandma telling me something like that. She said that when an animal dies in the desert and its bones are swallowed by the sand, they take on the aspect of the earth below, gradually turning to stone. But if it's a... Ooh. Oh, God. I'm exploding with gas. Holy shit. But if it's a great beast, a powerful beast, it's the earth that takes on the animal's aspects instead, and the sands around it become imbued with its ether. That must be why the blue blobs stay away from the maw of Sanshea. They can yet sense the beast whose bones these once were, and they're afraid of it. Sure. We'll go with that. If we want to keep all of our operations safe, we're going to need a lot more stones like this. And that's going to take a lot of digging. If the overseer's not willing to pay for a few guards, I doubt he'd give us the guild to open up a whole new dig site. Ah. You do? Friends in high places, eh? Suppose you make a lot of them in your line of business, helping folk out as you do. Anyone I know? Our little moneylender friend from earlier. Zatekwa, the moneylender? I know him, if only by reputation. But what a reputation it is. Let's head on over to Husatawi and ask if he can help. He might give us a special rate because it's me. I don't want Christmas. There we go. Stretching. Oh, stretch. My body's telling me it's time for bed, but I want to finish this quest line first. My body's like, FeatherHoof, you've gotten very poor sleep all week. You are tired. I'm like, I know, but I want to finish this first. Where are they? Ha ha ha! Nice try, bitch. Even when they do get through, Nightbot does its job. Ha ha! I love you, Nightbot. Nightbot's my man. He's my wingman. He's a good guy. He's good people. Warren, it's good to see you again. Can I buy you a drink? You'd prefer a mine? Well, at least I can do is hear you out after all you did for me. Your friend's downstairs, you say? Then what are we waiting for? Let's talk business. Okay. I'll get there before he does. Whee! Oh, he still beat me. So, if I understand the situation correctly, Kayamin here needs to mine fossilized beast bones, but her manager's too tight to foot the bill. Alright then, let's go and have a little talk with this overseer of yours. See if we can come to some arrangement. Really? You don't need to hear anything more? What more is there to hear? If Warren vouches for you, that's good enough for me. I owe him a debt, and I mean to pay it. Besides, this proposal of yours sounds like it could be a benefit to the whole of the wilds. The Monster Hunter Wilds? Will it come out earlier if we do this? Thank you. In that case, let's head over to the springs right away. You too, Warren. You know, if your overseer, guy doesn't help out, I could just threaten him with stabbity death. That would help. I'm sure that would help. I mean, the threats of stabbity death from the Warrior of Light always works. Because if they still deny, then I cause stabbity death, and therefore no more problem. Duh. They either do what I say, or I cause stabbity death. I mean, simple proposition. Oh, that. Yeah, I wish that was sure. Just in time. Wasanpe's gone to fetch the overseer. He'll be out in a moment. So should I draw my weapon now? Oh no, he's fashionable! He knows to wear yellow and green! Damn it! Why do they waste the good colors on the bad people? Sorry to keep you waiting, folks. I'm Tawazenza, the man in charge of cerulean operations around these parts. I understand you have a proposition for me.
Yes, sir, we do. It's about the beasts that have been prowling around the plants.
And you're sure these stones really do ward the blue blobs away? How do you know with this old legend you're basing everything on is just idle talk? They do, sir. I'm sure of it. 3 of the things had me cornered till Kayame showed up holding one of these stones. They were afraid and not of her. Wow! Thanks. It's like, thanks, boss. Yeah, they were afraid of these stones, not her, though. Could you imagine they being afraid of her? That's just silly. But they were afraid of these stones. Liz! Welcome back for the end of the stream. There's no doubt in my mind that if we can mine more of this stuff and scatter it around the cerulean works, just like her ancestors did with the Ma, we can keep the whole operation safe. If there's any operations left to keep safe, we're already in deep with the banks and the new rigs for the new rigs and the plant refit. Till production ramps up, where am I going to get the guild to open up a whole new dig site? I do believe that's where I come in. I'm sorry, you are Satekwa, moneylender by trade, working out of Husatawi. Your colleagues told me of the difficulties they've been having with these blue blobs, while they've only been sighted around Saskatchewan Springs thus far. I am of the firm belief that they could soon pose a threat to all of Shaaloani. After all, if these creatures are attracted to the scent of burning ceruleum, it isn't only your wells that are in danger. The station, too, could soon find itself under attack. Indeed, I confirmed with one of my clients who works for the railroad that creatures fitting the description I gave him have been sighted along the tracks. So you see that I have a personal stake in this. I would be more than willing to lend you whatever funds you need to put your colleagues' plans into action, and on terms that don't interfere with the daily running of your company, naturally. Lest you forget, 2 of your workers have already been attacked. If ensuring the survival of your company is your primary concern, as I agree it must be, I urge you to act now.
Please, sir, I don't want to lose my life or my job.
How much do I pay you, Kayame? It clearly isn't anywhere near enough. I ask you to drive your wagon for us, and you come up with a plan to save the whole damn wilds. Wilds? Monster Hunter? Where? Where is it? Oh, they keep saying they keep tricking me. Damn it! Offer accept. Oh, he's not a bad guy. Okay, cool. He's a cheapskate, but he's not bad. Okay, good. Good to know. So it's fine that he's wearing yellow and green. Okay. Offer accepted. Let's get those bones out of the ground and keep our people safe. What was that? Ooh, headpats. What was that little dance she did? Jesus. I've heard being happy before, but damn. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. Just like flailing. Well, Sanpei, Kayamine, you're off portering duties. I'm putting you in charge of this project. Mr. Zatekwa, if you wouldn't mind stepping inside the office a moment, we can discuss the terms of the loan.
It does come at 21% interest.
Looks like this is where we part ways. Farewell, my friends. Farewell for now, my friend. This may go some way to repaying the debt I owe you, but I still consider myself to be well in arrears? What is that? What does well in arrears mean? If there's ever anything else I can do for you, you know where to find me. What does in arrears mean? That a loan term? I should probably join them. But before I do, I wanted to thank you again. If it weren't for you, none of this could have happened. There are still a lot of dangers out there in the wilds. Wilds? Where? Monster Hunter? Demo? When? Where is it? I don't see it. It's not on my computer. Why is it not on any of my monitors? Oh, wrong one. Damn it, they keep tricking me. Some we know about, a lot we don't. But bit by bit, we're overcoming the obstacles they throw before us. And with a little help from folk like you, I know that one day we'll make this place where people cannot just survive, but thrive. Dum 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 dum. Cool. I guess. So let's see. There's 1, 2. Not counting any quests that these might, you know, lead into. We've got 4 more quests in this area. But we're going to have to do that another time. Actually, you know what monsters I really want to fight in the Wilds demo? When that finally comes out, the first ones I'm going to want to fight. First off is the Chatacabra. Because I've always been a fan of like Tetsukabra and stuff like that. I want to fight the new Toad. I want to fight the new Toad. I do. Even though it seems like its skeleton structure is more akin to the big gorilla from Rise, Sunbreak. I can't remember its name. It just seems like a smaller version of that, but it's got the word Cabra in it. So I want to do that. And actually, hold on, not there. Let's go back to my apartment. And I also want to fight the new fiery chicken. I want to fight the spicy chicken sandwich. Those are the two I'm most excited to try the fight out on. Mostly Chatacabra, because the Chatacabra looks like the perfect monster to try out the new mechanics. You know, it's not an overly like super hard boss monster. Looks like it's gonna be like a simple monster to just figure out how the new mechanics and stuff work, without it being too without it being too what do you call it? Too much of a risk. But yeah, I want to fight the spicy. I want to fight the spicy chicken sandwich. That's what I want to fight. It looks like it's going to be a fun fight. It looks like it's going to be a fight like they mixed mechanics of like a drome, Velocidrome, Gendrome, etc., with Tobi Kadachi, but with fire instead of electricity. So I'm interested to see how that fight's going to go. Then we haven't had well, that's not true. We had some dromes in Rise. So I was about to say we haven't had a drome in a long time, but we had a couple in Rise. Okay, y'all, that's it for me today. We are almost done with the Dawntrail side quests. I'll be nice and done with them all. So when the new things come out, like the Beast Tribes and the custom deliveries and all that, there will be no prerequisite side quests that I hadn't done this time. Like when we tried to do the moon bunnies, and I was like, where is the damn Beast Tribe quest for them? And the game was all like, oh, you didn't do the side quests. Oh, yeah, there was a side quest line you were supposed to do. You're stupid. Not this time. Not this time. They will all be done and ready. And seeing as we got about a little over a month until 7.1 comes out, I want to be ready. But that's it. We got to close out the stream. But before we do, first, let me see if there's anyone worth. Let's see if there's anybody worth rating in on. Say hello to. Not really. Not anyone I know well enough. We already rated into Corgi yesterday. I don't want to keep just jumping in on him all the time. So I need to expand my circle of VTubers I know. so I can raid in on these fools. Okay, but I guess we'll just call it a night. But before we check out and before we talk about what's coming up tomorrow, let's talk about what we talk about at the end of every live stream first, which of course is plug time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages and everything in between, if you enjoyed what you saw here today, then, hey, you know what? I would love it if you became a patron. I would love it if you subscribed here on Twitch. But more than anything, I would love it if you went to this link right here and you stopped over and you helped out the cause. We got a little under a month until Extra Lifetime, and we are raising money for the kids so that they can get the medical treatment, medicines, researches, and care that they need and are unable to get elsewhere. And it's a fantastic cause, and I'm honored to be allowed to be a part of it for the past 8 years and starting our 9th year. Let's go. But if you still want to support the channel in a way, let's say you're an Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime subscriber, you can use that status to subscribe to one channel every 30 days for free. Absolutely nothing. First off, by sharing it. Tam, you were here the whole time? Hi, Tam. You have a good one, Bo. So why not make it this one? Costs you nothing extra, kicks a little bit back to the channel, and you still get access to all the emotes and the ad-free viewing, like emotes that are being spammed by, by Liza, and 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 by Morgan, and by Tyro, and by Morgan, and by Morgan, and by Liza, and by Liza, and by Liza, and by Liza, and by Liza. But if you have absolutely no money to spend, I understand. Money can be tight. I get that. But you can still support the channel for free. Absolutely nothing. First off, by sharing it. Letting people know the channel is here. Let them know what we do. Help grow the community. Because the bigger the community, the more we can do with more people. And feedback. Feedback and constructive criticism helps out immensely. Keeps the channel growing, keeps it moving forward. More importantly, keeps it from moving backwards. And you can do so when this episode shows up on my YouTube later, where in the comment section below, you can let me know what you liked, what you didn't like, things you'd like to see more of, less of, or just other games you'd like to see played on the channel. And that is my shtick. That's my spiel. I'm out of here for today, but we will be back tomorrow for Multiplayer Saturday, where we are playing some Deep Rock Galactic, because they got their latest events going on right now. I think it's Rocktoberfest, I think, is going on right now. Hold on a minute. Let me double check. DRG October Fest. Oh yeah, I misspelled it. I misspelled their misspelling. Let me double check. September 14th through October Oh shit. Damn it, it ended yesterday! Shit! I totally missed Oktoberfest. Oh, that was 2023! Oh, no. Hold on. That's what 2024. Ooh. You have it till October 10th. Okay, so yeah, it is still live, and we can get. Oh, that's an interesting new hat. You guys will see what I'm seeing tomorrow. You guys will see what I'm seeing right now. And that's interesting. But yeah, we're going to play Deep Rock Galactic tomorrow. I hope you guys can join us. But until then, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you all so much for being here. Have yourselves a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or sleep, whichever one you're heading towards. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Oh, cursor.